Hello, everybody. Yeah, I had to push the stream back because... Well, okay, I don't know why I paused there. I really don't know why, but I guess I was trying to think through what I was going to say next, even though I know what I should say, but... Anyway, I had to push the stream back because, well, I had to take Penny in for her comprehensive exam at the vets today. And the exam took about 5 hours. Thankfully, I was able to drop her off for it, so I didn't spend like 5 hours at the vet. Ew, boy, that would have been a very boring 5 hours. But yeah, by the time I picked her back up, it was already past when I did normally start stream on Saturday. And I figured I didn't want to start stream and then have a late dinner because I already had an early breakfast today, so I decided, yeah, I'm just gonna push this past dinner. But anyway, it's time to actually get started with this game. Especially because around 5:15 I'm gonna need to give Penny her medicine, and she's got new medicine she's gotta take at least for this week. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do that, which means that medicine time is gonna be a bit longer than it usually is. Alright. So yeah, where we left off, we were at Havens Above. Oh yeah, I mean, this is gonna say it anyway. Having been sent by King Carnelian to see why Erdwin's lantern is falling, our heroes head southward to the Emerald Coast, where they see the great star floating sinisterly over Gallopolis. As the friends weigh up their options, the seer appears and explains that they must ride Cetacea to see the Watchers on their island in the sky. There, they learn of the Luminary's true purpose: to defeat the Dark One, Calasmos. They also learn that Cetacea holds the key to puncturing the protective barrier surrounding Calasmos, after which the seer appears once more. Veronica and Serena merge to form a great, glowing tree, upon touching which, Levin sees a vision of Erdwin, Luminary of Legend, being murdered by his comrade Morkant, and another of Serenica climbing the Tower of Lost Time and becoming the Timekeeper. His work done, the seer reveals his true identity. He is none other than Morkant, the sorcerer who fought by the Luminary's side and ultimately betrayed him. He explains how the Dark One's power seduced and corrupted him, and of how the small part of his soul that resisted this corruption broke away to become the seer. At his insistence, they set out to reach the Tower of Lost Time, but in order to get there, they must visit the Watchers again first. So yeah, we're heading back to the Tower of Lost Time, but we have to get the time gear from the Watchers here. Alright. Although, before I get started, I do have some Perfectionist Pearls, so I can rework some stuff. So I got 2 more focus. I'm not going to touch this for now, because I'm going to be getting a few more recipes. And it'd be nice to just have them all in one place to view all of them at once. Alright. I think I'm still on 9. Oh, because I was like, wait, why is Rab's cane back at 7? Because that's an older version of his cane. And also she has an older version of the Pappy. Well, actually, I don't think I ever, upgraded the Papillon pendant, now that I think about it. Yeah, because it's 9, I hadn't gotten to it yet. Okay, Crow's Claws was next. And actually, I think if I go through here, wait, where's Rab's staff? Oh, it's oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot I hadn't even organized the equipment inventory. Oh wow. Oh yeah, the broadsword. Yeah, let's just do this one. I'm not even gonna need to use any special things. I'm just gonna need to bash it. Yeah, that's gonna be brilliant. Yeah, I figured doing this early right now, 'cause like I said, in about 15 minutes I'm gonna have to take a little break to give Penny her medicine. So I figured just do this before I really get into anything. Okay. Yeah, ignore the Dragon Tail Whip. Yeah, I think Crow's Claws, yeah. These are ones I need to rework. Okay. One Sizzly Puff. Think a Quadrabash. Okay. Well, I don't think I need to worry about that. Because if it still wasn't perfect, then I would have just done another Lightning Bash on that bottom right corner. Because it would definitely be like the weakest bash I could do. Alright, so yeah, and none of the axes are low enough to actually do it, to actually rework like that. Okay. So Sizzly Puff. And yep, there we go. Okay, now on to the shields again. Okay. Just gotta touch up this Thief's Turban. And I don't remember how many Perfectionist Pearls I still have to, like, use after this. I mean, I don't need that game, but thank you. If you could just have that happen more often on the actual difficult forges, I'd appreciate that. Alright. Okay, 33, so Yeah, 3 more 9 cost ones. Okay. Yeah, don't gotta worry about the coral hairpin. I still just like the description for the dragon bandana. A totally hellicious headscarf tricked out of a gnarly gold dragon. Okay. Yeah, ignore those ones. Okay, so Swindler stole in the Uniforme de l'Académie. And then the smart suit, and that'll be it. Alright. God dang it. Well, I just have to get it, like, decent. It was already +2, so this... yeah. I can mess up on 1 square. Alright. Now on for that uniform. Oh, on to that uniform. Seriously, why did I say on for that uniform? That's just like the weirdest way I could have phrased that. Oh, okay, game, you can make that one go back. Doesn't really matter. Alright. Okay, time for one last rework. And then the game plan is... go see the timekeeper. Yeah, get the time gear, go see the timekeeper. And then after that, there's a few quests that I want to pick up that are available. And also, I'll pop into Tickington, because we did get a few new passwords after all. Alright. That is perfectly done. It was probably overkill, but I mean, I got the Hephaestus Flame, so why not? Alright. That's that. And I might as well take now, like, this time to make sure everyone's inventories are properly sorted. So, first... sort, sort, sort. Put that in the equipment bag. Put that one in the equipment bag. Then Rab, you can put that one in the equipment bag. That way I can give you your actual better one. I mean, it's not exactly the best one to have, but it's useful. Okay, now where is the Sage's Stone? There it is. Alright, Hendrik, you hold on to that. I think that's the only item to swap over. Yeah, because I already have the Benevolescence. Okay. So now we go over to the stabs. Rod of Rapidity. Hendrik kind of needs that the most, honestly. Just need to remember which one, like, okay. Yeah, the anti-magic one, Eric can have that since he's fast enough that it'll actually be useful. Okay, a Sage Staff also goes to Eric. Now, boosting resistance. Jade. Okay, I think that's all of those. Okay, and if I remember right... Okay, yeah, I'm perfectly poised to get a Hallelujah off on an enemy with Eric and Jade. And there's one that I have a perfect one in mind. But we'll get to that after this. Because I'm not going to have to worry about getting into any fights when I go through the Tower of Lost Time again. Yeah, let's grab that gear.
So, Luminary. Seedlings found? Guidance granted?
You can say that again.
This scent. Old scent. Familiar.
Damn, the Elder just keeps waking up.
Scent of Morkant.
Yeah, he helped us. He gave us some advice on where to go. Levin tells Eggletap about the visions the sacred seedling showed him and his companions.
Suspected, but did not know. Morkant's sorcery was great. Greatest, perhaps. But his heart, torn. Never satisfied. Always craving more. More power. Too much.
Yeah?
Now you go to meet with Serenica. Gift for you.
Yeah, we've met with Morkant. Now to go meet with Serenica. Obviously, we can't really meet with Urgewing, considering we literally saw him get stabbed. And we got the Wheel of Time again.
So this will get us into Serenica's tower, will it? Thank you very much, Elder Eagletap.
Send regards to Serenica. Eagle taps. Regards.
Alright, Elder. Go back to sleep. At least he didn't try and fake us out this time with him, like, dying. It's just pretty obvious, like, yeah, no, he's just gonna sleep again. Elder spoke of Wheel of Time. Open door. Door of Tower. Tower of Lost Time. Tower mural exists. Down below. North of Yggdrasil. Mountains all around. Only Cetacea can go there. Yep. Yeah, we have Morkant. We've technically already met Serenica, but we'll be meeting her again. Can't meet you, because you're dead, although I am kind of you, apparently. And I guess we just can't meet Drustin. Kinda sucks though, it looks pretty cool. Alright. But yeah, looking at quest stuff, so... Like I said, after we meet with Serenica and kind of get all this done, I'm going to be popping around to most of the places to get, like, to accept the quests out of there. So we got one in Angler-La, one in Phenomenon, one on top Mount Panglai. Okay. Heliodor, another one in Heliodor, third one in Heliodor. Okay, one in Hado. Yeah, one in Gallipolis. And one on Honolulu. And apparently also there's like one in Tantagel Castle. I guess that must be, well, yeah, that must be from a password I got. Alright. Okay, I should at least be able to get into the Tower of Lost Time before I have to take my little break. Although, of course, before I do any of that, I am definitely going to go and... Well, actually... No, don't want to risk it right now. Especially because I think I might want to... Well, no, the place I've got an idea of where to go for this first steal, it should be, like, fairly safe to work with. Because, yeah, some of these... I mean, if you remember last time, I did get into a fight where pretty much where a lot of my team just got either like fully killed or just completely disabled for me actually being able to do anything with them. So I gotta be careful about that. Yep, let's open the tower up again. You know, I wonder if there's just like a button you press from the outside to close the door again so you can take the cog out.
That's grand. Let's go and meet Serenica, shall we?
Because, I mean, Serenica had to have put the cog
Come on,
in
laddie.
here
We've a date with destiny.
to get in the last time, but the keepers have, like, the watchers have it now. So they just close automatically? Alright. Time to go up this place again. And there's probably not any new chests. Because I know that, like, the way stations, the chests I'd already opened stayed open. So it's probably the same here. Okay. Alright. Well, let me at least grab this first. But yeah. Okay, so like I said, little break so I can give little Miss Penny her medicine. Be back in a bit, guys. Take a wee round pace. Alright. I'm back. I think Penny might just be a bit too full right now to, like, take her medicine. Or at least too full to feel like taking her medicine, so I just put it in her food bowl, and usually if I do that, she'll get around to eating it. But yeah, she definitely seems to be low energy right now. But like I said, I can understand that. Okay, the Altar of Ages. Okay, so there's Time Sphere again. Time Sphere floats above the altar. It is nice it doesn't even, like, it doesn't even try and give me a fucking prompt like, do you want to break Time Sphere again?
Are you Serenica?
Serenica? This is not a name I know. State your purpose here.
Damn, I got a square Reese's in this.
The Dark One has returned, and, well, we need you to give us the power to save the world.
Great job, Veronica. Very blunt.
Save the world.
Do you remember this, Serenica? This was your flute.
I know it. But from where? The memory is faint, but yes, it is there. And yet, the flute I remember was different, mightier.
Well, dang. Sorry our flute's weak.
It can play but one melody, but it is a great one, a sacred one, a song of awakening, a song handed down through the years.
I think we know that song. Veronica? Mm-hmm. Rejoice! Rejoice! The time is come! Arise! Awaken, Holy One!
We offer unto you the skies.
Fly free once more! Arise! Arise!
I know what I must do. I must stab the sky. Just shot a laser beam into my sky whale. Ooh. And now Cetacea's getting some sick armor. Hell yeah. And a horn. Now I got a sky narwhal. Hell yeah. Okay, don't know what was going on with Cetacea's eye there, but that looks sick.
Oh, Cetacia, darling, you're looking just fabulous. A vision. Literally.
Long have I waited, since the time of Erdwin, since the last great clash with Calasmos.
She spoke to us.
So maybe that's what the eye thing was.
I think she's trying to tell us something.
But know this. The Dark One is powerful beyond imagining. A trial awaits you. Beneath once mighty Svartsrust. A means to test thy mettle ere the final fight begins. Go to him. Go to Drustan.
Okay, I guess we have
And
one
when
more
the
thing
time comes,
before doing all the side quests.
when you would pierce the wall that guards him, I stand ready to serve thee.
Alright. Oh, and also apparently Drustan, we can still meet with him.
Ah, a wee practice scrap or two before the main event sounds like just what we need. I reckon we could do worse than pay Svardsrust a visit.
He's right. This is one battle we can't be too prepared for. Let's go get fighting fit before we take him down.
And you got that right, Eric, because we are definitely we're definitely too weak to beat Calasmos right now. Even with the mighty Sky Narwhal supporting us. Alright. Thanks, Serenica. Bye.
Erdwin?
Wait, were you? Like, did you hear all of that? We're going to need to do some serious training if we want to stand a chance against Calasmos. So I say we go to Swords Rust and see what this trial Cetacean mentioned is all about. Quickest way to get there is to zoom to the Warriors Rust. Master of the Skies. Award for unlocking Cetacea's true power, and cross these skies to do battle with Calasmos at last. Alright, but first, I want to land here in Arborea. Because I still need to... Well, there's something I can grab in Arborea proper. Then I also need to go and get that one, like, rare item. And also something else I'm going to want to grab before I head beneath Swords Rust. So we got a few things to do before we go see what's going on over there. So for here in Arborea, I go and talk with Benedictus. The winds bear tidings that you and your friends prevailed against the beast who had made the king of Heliodor his slave. And yet Erdwin's lantern has fallen, and Erdrea finds itself once again in the grip of fear and confusion. I have a gift for you, Luminary, one that I hope might aid you in fulfilling your divine duty and restoring peace to this land we call home. Pray, take it with my blessing. Rusty scepter. Oh, thanks, Benedictus. You hold in your hand the legendary Scepter of Time, the favored weapon of the holy sage Serenica. Alas, the elements have not been kind. Perhaps, if you can find necessary instructions, you might be able to restore it to its former glory using that forge of yours. The legends tell of Serenica's erstwhile companion, Trustin the Brave, having been a skilled blacksmith. Might he have left behind some clue as to the scepter's composition? He might have. Ooh, yeah, only one attack. Okay. So I'll be doing... So now I've got that. I want to go to the Hotto Step and then... I was gonna say, and then rest. Oh wait, I didn't even need to go to the Hotto Step. I completely forgot that there's a much easier way to get the enemy I'm wanting. Yeah, I kind of forgot that. Like, it's been a while. Well, not a while. It hasn't even been a full week since the last time I played it. I've had a lot going on. So I think it should be... Yeah, I think the Champ Sauvage and Waste... Maybe? It might have been this one. Because what I'm going after is Barbatos. Okay, yeah, it is this one. Because if I go after Barbatos, then I can get an upgrade for Eric. At least it should be an upgrade. And, like, I don't exactly need it right now, but it basically feels like it just kind of be a waste holding off on it. Especially if I end up getting it at a point where, like, it's no longer actually useful. Oh, and with this, since I think, yeah, I can get, okay, I can get 2 of them. Alright. Swap in Eric and Jade. Make sure everyone is follow orders.
Let's do this.
Have to have these 2 defend. Because unfortunately they moved before 11. Alright. Pep up. Might want to multi-heal after that.
Pull your socks up.
Alright. Okay. Let's get that hallelujah used up. Alright.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's just end all of these guys. Okay, Falcon Slash will have to do. So basically just go, and these guys then actually go and rest somewhere. So I can get like everybody's MP back to full. Alright. Good job, Rab. And good job, Jade, too. Okay. A heal would be very much appreciated, Rab. Of course, killing him is more appreciated. Okay. So we got 1 Hell Saber, 2 Hell Sabers, and a Dark Shield. So I can mark 2 items off my list. Real glad I came back here. Okay. Now, Dark Shield is worse. Now let's see these Hell Sabers. It is very much better. Damn. Okay, yeah, I'm very glad I got 2 of them. And that's without Dually Deadly. Okay, so... Dark Shield, yeah, worse than Saint Tricks. This is something I could have bought a lot earlier. Okay, I guess I'll have Serena equip the Brain Journal because, like, the magical mending boost from the enchanted shield probably isn't actually worth that much now. Alright. Yeah. Let's go back here. Yeah. Rest of this campsite, and it's onwards to Swords Rest. Alright. Okay, yep, the warriors rest in. And no, she said beneath Swords Rust. Well, there's only really one thing I can kind of think of for, like, beneath Swords Rust. Welcome to Warrior's Rest. I suppose you've come because you heard the rumors? Well, this is the place. Everyone who stays here has exactly the same dream. I shouldn't tell you what kind of dream it is, though. If you want to know, you'll have to spend the night. Oh yeah, that's changed. Or it hasn't changed, it's gone back to what it was. Well, that's something we can get to after we check out what's going on in Swords Rest. Jade, did you really have to do it to that little baby? Oh, seriously, Eric? Come on, I missed.
Stuff, do you?
Probably if I could have gotten like 2 hit. Well, Okay, they were both low enough they could crack kill them, so it's good enough. Okay. Might as well get a few monsters registered on our way over.
Fatal Flash!
Oh, very nice. The Night Clover is a big issue, but I feel like it's gonna go a lot smoother if I can just cut the number of monsters down to one so everyone gets focused. Ha!
You're not gonna like
Damn.
this!
Blocked a giant club that was bigger than me with my shield. So yeah, now we can all just focus on the Night Clover. Don't want to get too distracted. But yeah, so beneath Sword's Rust, we only had like 2 things that were... Oh, we had like 2 little areas down here. Boy, mate, get a load of this. I just saw blinding flash of light coming from the underground passage behind the poison swamp. There's something funny going on down there, if you ask me. Yeah, well, I think the map agrees with you. Oh, and some malicious golems. Well, malicious stone golems, but yeah.
We can do this. See ya!
Big typhoon!
Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, because that counts like wind damage. So Sky Splitter should do some good damage. Yeah, it does. A lot better than a sword dance would have been. Although now it's just one sword dance will work well. Yeah, okay, it didn't really work that well. But it worked well enough.
And stay down.
Okay, Serena's leveled up. Okay. Yeah, because I want to unlock this path, like this one. That Spheres one can wait, but yeah, I want to get to these unlocked to see what they give me. And definitely gonna need to go down to see what this Harpistry one is, though. But for now, wands. Yeah, Wheeler Healer. Alright. Alright. What's down here? Oh. A labyrinth, you say? There's a strange glowing symbol on the ground. Step on it? Well, game, I think I already am stepping on it, but sure, I'll step more on it. Justin's Labyrinth. Realm between worlds. Well, thankfully he put a statue here. And we get a full heal. Nice. Yeah, I feel like this is definitely a time to save. Alright. Time to enter the labyrinth. This? Huh. Okay. Okay, so here's where I can find some of the vicious monsters, since they disappeared with, like, the end of part 2. And quite a few new ones. Oh wait, any sparkly spots? Yes, there are. And all new. Well, it's new maps, so... yeah, I'm not gonna say no to that. So the goal is to... okay, those are vicious guys. They don't matter. Don't need to fight them. Oh yeah, can't get that. Yeah, a monster with big enough horns or a strong enough punch might be able to smash through this. Yeah, vicious bongo fandango. That's that guy. Oh, actually, can't forget to do this. 3 pieces of treasure, huh? Okay. Gonna have to be very thorough. Oh, okay, that's a trippy sky. Let's see, any... okay, there's one by the cabin. Ooh, sacred armor. Would that be better than the Metal King? Not defense-wise. Definitely good defense for Eric, but lowering his agility like that, not so sure. And lowering his charm. Okay. Upgrade for Hendrik then. Alright, so anything in here? Okay, nothing. Well, at least you could use the bed if you need to heal. Oh, before I check anything out... okay, wait, have I fought Vicious... Vicious Ethereal Serpents, yeah. I have fought those guys. Yeah, don't want to try any weird exits or entrances until I've at least, like, checked everything out that I can reach. Okay, you are a new guy.
What the?
Yeah, I think what the is the right reaction, Eric. Ooh, nice. Noble dragon, huh? Ow. Okay, yeah, I mean, lowering its attack is helpful. I feel like healing Jade would have been more helpful. Man, still alive? Well, not for long. Alright. Ooh, Spectralite. And a Shamshir of Light. Huh. What does this do? Oh. Okay. Well, alright then. Yeah, you know what, screw it, let's just fight these guys. They're vicious spindulas, so probably
Let's
have
go.
already beat them up before.
Aha! Kraken!
But that also means they're just going to be easy to beat up.
Nice.
We win again.
It's just a lot quicker than going to check if I've already... Like, it's quicker than going to check and see, like, okay, is this already... Is this a monster I've already fought or not?
Alright, let's go.
And now I can get what I need to break all that ice. Huh. The guy's not dead yet. Interesting.
Surrender your soul! Fatal Flash!
Yep, I need your ride, dude. Which is technically your body.
Another
But
one
I need it
bites
more
the
than you.
dust.
Okay, so yeah. Gotta go over here. Royal Ruby, Savvy Sapphire, Artful Amethyst. Okay, not bad. Did I ever run into these guys? Yeah, well,
Let's do this.
if I did or I didn't, they're all gonna die.
Catch them!
Alright. Okay, that is a heavy rain. You guys can't hear it, but it is making quite a sound. Okay, yeah. Get that Impy Absorption. And Enchanting Echo. Definitely want to grab that as soon as possible. Ooh, then Magical Might when wielding. That'll be a nice one. Then just get the rest of the heavy wands tree. Yeah, then go for whips so I can get... Oh, actually, wait, no. Well, I mean, I will want to go there. Though I want to go up here to grab this heavy wands panel first. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I mean... yeah, it's a rare drop. Won't begrudge it that.
See ya.
Yeah, still need to find 2 more treasure chests in here. Yeah, and there's still a few sparkly spots to grab. So I think what I'll do is I'll head towards the part of the map that would originally lead to Arborea. I don't think it leads there anymore. But I'll check that out. Then I'll head back up to the top to find my path to Trial Isle. And hello, Red. Okay, got you an odd key. 1 theft to go till 100 thefts. Yes, you will be the champion. Okay. Alright, I guess I might as well get some stuff for swords for Hendrik. Alright. I wonder where this will lead, because the other one just kind of warped me to a different place on the map. It took my ride. Okay, so I can't take a ride through there. Got it, game. Got it. Yes. Now I need to go all the way back over here. Through here. And fight another face invader. There he is. Okay, give me your body.
You're not gonna like this! Ha!
Well done.
Surrender your
Okay,
soul!
so yeah. Don't go through those areas.
Another
So I
day,
don't lose.
another victory.
This guy. Okay, level up. Alright, 22 points. Yeah, I really want to keep going through Luminary. At least I think I want to keep going through Luminary. Well, I can't really get either, like, anything from this direction. So yeah, I think Luminary is my best bet, so let's go for Magical Mending. Ordinary Luminary. So I've gotten 30 of the skill panels. Okay. Yeah, I'll hold off to get this pep chance plus 10. Then the maximum health up, that'll be good. Although I'm definitely going to be doing a lot of leveling before I'm ready to take on Calasmos. But alright, let's see what's over on this side. Okay, so the hole's empty here too. And over here, just some dragons and some guys in otter suits. Don't want to get caught on anything when I'm walking back though. Alright. So just gotta head back up to the top of the area. I got one more thing of ice to break through. Okay. And then I'll break through that one afterwards. Yeah, just ignore me, don't worry about me. Okay. Cumulo Nimbao. It's what those things deserve. Okay, then Hero Stone. Yep, still 2 pieces of treasure left. I mean, I guess they're probably on the way to... Oof. Of course, you had to get the drop on me. But they're probably on the way to the Royal Library. Of course he's in the way. Alright. Gonna have to fight him.
Fatal Flash!
It'd be very nice to get that instant kill proc off of Fatal Flash. Okay, yeah, that is a big storm outside. Damn. Ow.
See ya!
Okay, just gotta hope when it gets to Rab's turn he heals.
Surrender your soul!
Or hopefully he saw... Okay, didn't exactly see the kill. I think I... Okay, I don't have it either. Ow. Ow. But Eric saw it. Thank God I didn't get crushed by its falling corpse. Alright. So... Okay. Yeah, I guess he's just too big to... Like, not exactly fit here, but too heavy to walk on this, because... Thinking about it, this is probably just, like, literally a bunch of, like, ice and snow that froze together. So yeah, probably a smart idea not to have the big walking suit of armor try and cross it. Okay, wait, do I have that guy? No, I don't think I do, so... Alright, gotta get out, shoot him, so he actually goes and attacks me. Fortunately, I couldn't shoot from inside the armor, so this is the next best thing.
See ya!
Wait, maybe I did have it. Vicious... Okay, no, Vicious Pteranodon was a new one, but it was also a very weak one. Okay. Okay, there it is. So, just one more treasure chest for this area. Ooh, a serpent soul.
Yes.
Okay. Now, I'll just have to hope that I spot the last treasure chest on my way over. Oh. Superman, huh? Really hope these guys don't manage to charm half my party. Okay. Although, dang, you can take a hit.
Kraken!
Ooh, okay.
And stay down.
Okay, so Superman is... Oh, I can get AK evolutions from him. Okay. That's very nice. Okay, nothing over here. Alright. Just gotta check around the library before I head in. Ah, there it is. Ooh, a Psyche Swiper. Okay, nice little upgrade. So, time to head into Trial Isle. Okay, we're in another little freaky area with another healing statue. Alright. Okay. Huh. That's pretty much they reuse the Heaven's Haven map from Act 2. Welcome to Trial Isle, Gooman. The great and glorious warrior Drustin created this place as a safe haven for those adventurers brave enough to delve into its labyrinth. You must be absolutely exhausted after trekking all the way over that snowfield. Now you're here, you can take it easy. Well, I do appreciate that. And I can now warp here whenever I want. Okay, that is very much appreciated. Yo, human! Did I scare you? I bet when you saw this place was full of monsters, you thought the jig was up. Don't worry, we're on your side. Old man Drustin beat the badness out of us and turned us into good guys. The only thing I cut now is a rug. Okay. And we have another statue here in case I wanted to save again. No second string hero could have made it all the way here. You must be a luminary that Drustin's been waiting for. Well, you definitely look the part. I've never seen anyone wear such an indomitable expression. It's absolutely magic. Ooh, wait. There's actually stuff to get here? Okay, just this thing, but alright. Nice. Chunk of orichalcum. Okay. Yeah, my lamp started flickering a bit. I don't think I have to worry about my power going out. I think it might just be a sign that maybe I need to change the light bulb in my lamp soon. But that kind of scared me for a bit. Hello there, Mr. Luminary. I took my ticking time, but I found the password for you. I'm going to go ahead and say it now, so make sure you're paying attention. It's with a hammer. Okay, I can now visit Tantigo Castle, which I think was actually one of the side quests that was actually popping up saying I could do, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna have quite a few fun things to do in Tickington after I explore a bit more of this place. And actually it makes you wonder, for passwords, how many more, at least, toggles do I need to find? So, Puerto Valor, yeah. Cobblestone Post Restoration. Then Gondolia and the Cryptic Crypt, and one that I haven't found yet. Like, I haven't even been anywhere close to the place, apparently. Take light. Be well. Okay, thank you. Have weapons. Good weapons. Weapons for Luminary. Purchase. Use. Enjoy. Ooh. Griffin's Wing. Dark Star. Seraph Stick. I already have the Staff of Resurrection. Seraph Spear. Ooh, 5% for Grace the Goddess. Goddess Whip, which I already have. Monster slashers. The Conqueror's Axe. And granted, none of this is actually much better than what I already have. Silver shields. Interesting, that's better than... I mean, I guess the Goddess shield was also... Oh, I have a Saintess shield, not a Goddess shield. Then Star Circlet, some mirror armor. Huh. It's a lot of good stuff, but it's also really expensive. Ooh, gold nuggets, Densinium, Tracholites, gold bars, City Shard Spectralites, both cocoon to serpent skin and serpent bone. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. There probably is a few things there that I can only buy from here, but I'll deal with that later. Greetings, Luminary. And Pearl Salesman. So, Perfectionist Pearls. Luminary carrying 6 Perfectionist Pearls. That's 100 gold coins per pearl. By how many? Yeah, okay, this is a good thing for once I've like made all the recipes. I can just come here and buy them. Calasmos wear shroud. Shroud of darkness. No cut shroud. No win. Legend here. Legend of Erdwin. Luminary of legend. Erdwin used sword of light. Erdwin cut shroud. But not normal sword of light. Better. Stronger. Super. Luminary used super sword. Cut shroud. Find Calasmos. Fight Calasmos. Win. Gold makes world revolve. This world not revolve, but gold important still. Let's keep gold safe. Safe with me. Welcome to the bank. Same bank here as anywhere else. Luminary's gold will be safe. Safe in vault. Yeah, don't really need to deposit money. Don't gotta worry about that. And super sword of light. Oh. Who's a shining symbol of hope for Erdra, whose blessed blade can do away with evil auras. Okay, that seems relevant. Welcome, Luminary. Journey here difficult. Many obstacles. But more obstacles await. Journey not end here. Only begins. See seedlings? Sacred seedlings. Hold hand to seedlings. Take you deeper. Trials inside. Difficult trials. Past trials and win power. True power of Luminary. Good luck. Alright. Sacred seedling here. Hold up hand. Go inside. Start trial. 3 seedlings. 3 trials. Trial of Disciple. Trial of Sage. Trial of Luminary. This trial of Disciple. Easiest, but still hard. Take care. If too hard, use Zoom. Go. Travel world. Fight monsters. Get strong. Well, I'm up to trying this one out. Alright. I mean, I might as well save before this. Alright. Okay. Alright. So, what can I find here? 3 pieces of treasure. Okay, so there still is a lower level. But... oh, okay.
See ya!
You just had to drop down from the ceiling on me, didn't you?
Are you ready for this?
Alright, time to swap Jade out.
For Heliodor!
Because, I mean, I did say that if, like, both Eric and Jade get pepped up, I am going to just zoom out and then go to the next monster to... Okay, at the very least they pepped up, like, right at the start.
You rang, honey!
Mainly because Oh shit, I'm pepped up too. Okay, this... Alright, yeah, perfect timing. That's gonna hurt. Ow.
Here you go, laddie!
But yeah, that was some great timing, game. Why?
Surrender your soul!
Hendrik, there was only one enemy. You could have just done a normal parallax. Okay, well, might as well check the rest of the cells here first. Alright. I'll zoom out. So... Okay, hard to figure out which one I want to go after first. Okay, I think I'll go for... Oh yeah, I think I figured out which one I want to go for. I'm gonna have to get on Cetacea for a bit though. Well, I mean, that means I get to ride my awesome armored whale again, so... Like, I'm not complaining. Okay. So I want to go for the First Force Whale Station. Okay. Then I need to go for... Well, we go after these spawny devils. So, avoid these guys, avoid the Hooper Dupers. I think the spawny devil is, yeah, over here. Okay. Alright.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, this guy gets it. Oh no. Ow. Okay. Yeah, hallelujah.
All yours. And go.
Yeah!
Okay, now Rav just has to heal us up so we don't die from the swooshes, because this is a... okay. Okay, on.
You're alright.
Okay, good. Alright. Okay, down. Okay, good.
Ha! Ha!
Alright. Okay, no Kafuddle on 11. Ah, damn it. And of course I missed hitting Eric, which would have knocked him out of it. Okay, Rab, are you going to... Okay, healing is a smart move there. And then Eric tries to hit himself. Okay, just sword dance these two.
Ah! Kraken!
Stop with the Kafuddle.
Think you're hot stuff, do you?
Well, that was still a good amount of experience. Jay gets a level up. So Sylvando. Okay. So hit the hay or lash batter. I'll go with lash batter. Right, yep, let's just increase her attack power of spears. And then pick up some crushed ice. Because I do want to see what's behind this panel. This one's going to take a bit to get to, though. Okay, that is 3 Berserker's Blades. So yeah, this is a very good thing because there's a 10% chance of granting oomph when a battle starts. So even if I didn't want to use it during the fight, it doesn't hurt to like have it to start with. Alright. Okay. Back to Trial Isle. And the extras will be nice to just sell. And hell, along with the Hooper Doopers as a source of a relatively easy 30,000 gold for all of the shields I steal from them. It shouldn't have too much of a... It shouldn't be too much of an issue to get a good amount of money. Alright, back to this trial. And yeah, might as well make sure to, like, keep that saved. Let's take these two out again.
Don't let your guard
Hopefully
down.
we don't get everyone pepped up again. I mean, that would actually be nice for me for getting, like, all those pieces of equipment I want.
Never in doubt.
But I would like to get through this trial first. dude just bashed Eric over the head with a mace. Damn. And I mean, to Eric's credit, he took 2 maces to the head and just shrugged it off like it was nothing.
This is the end for you!
Apparently it isn't the end for it, Rab. Oh god, I got Rain of Pain again. I mean, honestly, Rain of Pain looks like a... looks like an attack that I would love to be able to do.
And stay down.
But I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky. Especially because no one has, like, a bow. Okay, Vicious Overkilling Machine. I think, yeah, that was probably one of the newer monsters. Like, one of the new monsters that I hadn't run into yet. I mean, I say new, but it's literally just the same one, but it's just a vicious version of the monster. Okay, that guy looks new and shiny. Not the running exoskeleton. This guy. An A3G15. Or if we're going fleet speak, in Aegis. Ah, dang it. I had to block the first one. Ooh, wow, okay, that's a lot of damage. That's also a lot of damage. But it is halfway dead, so... If it could stop blocking my attacks, though, that would be even better. Good job, Eric. Okay, Spectralite and a Sword of Judgment. It seems like, well, quite a few of these new monsters are going to have either very useful material drops for forging, or some strong pieces of equipment. At least just basing off the names. You replace a statue with like a statue of himself. It's a statue of Drustin. There's a message inscribed in the base. Welcome, Luminary, to my labyrinth. Though great trials await thee here, thou canst not, yea, must not, lose heart. Call upon the strength thou hast acquired in the course of thine adventure thus far, and yet more strength shall in time be thine. Alright. Okay, I wonder if this version of the crypt also has... like, if it also has the false floors. Okay, yeah, that guy's just gone out.
Easy.
Oh, yeah, and this guy isn't even, like... he's not even a strong enough monster to actually trigger the... up to... okay, wait. Okay, you're probably strong enough. But not strong enough to trigger the... strong party members only gain this much experience from the monster. Okay, I don't like that you have Kasap. I also don't like that you have Sweet Breath, even though we didn't fall asleep. Alright. Ow. Yeah, that Kasap is not helping.
Fatal Flash!
Okay, yeah, don't dodge my attacks, I'm trying to kill you. So you be like the exoskeleton. The exoskeleton hasn't been dodging any attacks, it's just been tanking all of them. It's going to die, but at least it's not being rude by dodging our attacks. Instead it's being rude by hitting Eric. And Eric does not appreciate that. Yo, there is a chest here. Oh, it's just a single Umbra.
Let's go!
Let's see. Okay, didn't die immediately. I was hoping for that. Alright, and in chest number 1 is 2 mini medals. Nice. Okay, well this will be the best way to check and see if there are still the breakable floors. Oop.
You won't get away with this.
Seriously? Yeah, you guys aren't even worth wasting MP on. I mean, Eric's still gonna do it, but he just loves doing Fatal Flash to everything. Huh. Well, they were strong enough to actually give me experience points. Which is a surprise. Okay. It is still like this. Oh, good to know.
Let's go. See ya.
Big typhoon!
You can see how well Bright Splitter works on these guys. Okay, good amount of damage.
We win again.
Oh, nice. Level up for Rad. You have anything you can get in claws right now? Not those. And the Enlightenment one that would let me see more of this is 16, so still needs another level. Okay. Gonna have to wait for Rad. Oh, okay, nice thing I fell down here, though. Ooh, Kings of the Rings. I can make Catholicon rings and Goddess rings. Oh, and there are 6 pieces of treasure down here. Oh, I just realized. This area is, like, the lower level of the crypt is actually arranged differently, because this was actually, like, in the original one, this connects to the, like, to the area down there. Oh, well, this would have been locked from the other side, so I'm glad I fell down then. Hello, dragon? Oh, wow, that's a lot of people. I hope you've had a good Saturday so far. Mine was pretty good, although I did end up spending, like, spending most of the morning just kind of lazing around the house, waiting to hear back from the vet that my cat's, like, comprehensive exam was done so I could go pick her up. But other than that, everything was pretty good. Okay, thank God I didn't get it. Thank God that guy didn't allure me with the gold. I've had enough of monsters luring my party for a while. Okay, don't, stop doing that. We don't care about gold. We have a very easy source of it by stealing shields from a Hooper Duper and just selling them for 30,000 gold each. Although I will take the 2,000 gold you just gave me. I will take that. Alright. Just need to take this guy's ride.
Nice.
Alright, chest down here? No. No chest there. None there. And nothing there. Okay, wait, which ones of you are actual... Okay, you were an actual monster, dang it. Oh yeah, and these definitely count as part of the treasures, so I need to
See ya!
get them so like, I actually know I've cleared this entire area out. Well, at least it gives good gold. And the casino tokens are somewhat useful. I have a much easier way of getting more than this amount, but it's still nice. Okay. Time to swap Eric out.
You have my sword.
I wonder if Jade's gonna get pepped up soon, because if she is, I'm gonna need to leave and go steal from an enemy again. And I'd like to actually get through this trial before doing that again. Oh. Okay, thanks to heal. Die now.
We win again.
Alright. Oh, I completely forgot about sparkly spots. Okay, there's just one. But I know I need to... Yeah. Need to go around the back way for it. Okay, a little nuglet. Ah, vicious mimic. Okay. I hope Path of Radiance was fun. Okay, do not. No. Okay, thank God. And then he goes for a desperate attack. Of course he does. Of course. Boats. So, Path of Radiance is Fire Emblem, right? Because it has... I feel like that's the one with I... Okay, why do you keep doing that? Why? Stop crit... Don't you dare... Okay, thank God. Nice, 2 crits in one go. And it's still alive.
You're not giving.
Okay, thank you, Hendrik. Okay, at least I got pepped up. Yeah, no, mimics in Dragon Quest are the worst. Instant death spells, crits all the goddamn time. Like, dear lord.
This'll see you right.
Like, what the hell is wrong with it? Okay, thank you, Hendrik. And only 5,600 experience. Well, a skill seed is still useful. Okay. Oh, damn it. Yes, well, not that hard to get back up. Wait, what? Thou who bravest the trial of the disciple, I prithee, shun not the pitfalls that guide many an unwary adventurer to his doom. He who feareth failure shall ne'er succeed. If thou art to overcome this trial, so too must thou fall. Okay, that was probably a hint as to getting to that lower area behind the locked door. Thankfully, I already fell there. Okay, yeah. Okay, so I was right that it's Path Radiance, and there was a fire lamp. I feel like Path Radiance, that's one of the ones with Ike. Because like I said, it's been a while since I've really like paid attention to Fire Emblem, and the closest I got to it was just like watching other people's playthroughs. But yeah, both chapters, I can't remember that. In most of the playthroughs I read or watched, they usually were a bit of a drag. Okay, well at least there's no more loot down here. Because, yeah, falling down that pitfall, that is a point of no return for this floor. Yep. For this part of the trial. Because there's like only one way to go through that area and they blocked it off, so... like, yeah. Cannot make my way back. No. Dang it. Seriously, just one of you guys? Damn.
Are you ready for this?
Okay.
Try and dodge this!
Alright. Time to head out and get another piece of equipment done. Well, at the very least, like, getting into more fights just means getting more experience, so it's not that bad a thing. And I already picked up all the treasures, so I can just, like, beeline it right to going through this floor of the trial, so... Also means I get a full heal, so... yeah, not too bad to take little breaks like this. So, next one I'm going for, I can get from... should be able to run into him on this island. Okay. Yeah, it's this Gray Gordon. Because I want to get that get up and glow stick that he drops. Oh god, it's like there's a fight going on. Oh, excuse me, I'm gonna be taking out this...
Let's go!
Focusing on these guys. Okay. I'll just follow orders. That way I can just get this off as soon as possible.
Let's do this!
Yeah, I'm definitely going to end up with a lot of extra equipment to sell.
Let's do this. You're not gonna like this! Ha!
Okay, no spells on that guy. Thankfully, Pearly Kicks is not a spell. And neither is Quadra Slash. Really seems like it would be since I'm summoning a giant sword, but that's just how these things go. Okay, maybe I do deserve a fireball to the face for that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, now I can really have fun with Eric. Because now he has enough for Dually Deadly. Okay, yeah. It's all coming together now. So, next, I want to make my way towards... Yeah, I don't think I'll get Critical Claim immediately. I'll get this dodge chance and then just have this ready to get when I want it. Because I do worry that if I do get it, then the NPC, like the AI, is just going to use it whenever it wants. And if it costs 64, I don't want it just using it all the time. Okay, got Crimson Robe. Nice. Then the Get Up and Glow Stick. 2 of them. Okay, so Crimson Robe. So wait, do I have a better Papillon Pendant? Okay, no, it's still just at, like, base level. Okay, this is an upgrade. So, Crimson Robe for Veronica. And for Serena, yes, this Get Up and Glow Stick is an upgrade. Alright. Okay, and while I'm here, I might as well fight this guy. Yeah, you all get to attack at once, huh? Oh yeah, and now Eric is... Eric at full power is just amazing to see. And yeah, let's just burn all my MP, because I'm gonna get, like, a full restore before I go back into the trial anyway. Yes, thank you for the fireball to the face again.
Here you go, laddie!
And bonk.
Ha! Easy.
Alright, so that's everyone here. And yeah, Malicious Hood doesn't give anything. But nice to get that Crimson Robe. I think that was something that I might be able to forge later on, so... yeah, getting it now means I don't need to bother getting the ingredients for it, so I'm good with that. Okay. Back to the trial. I'm so glad I can just zoom here, because otherwise... oh boy, it would have just been a pain having... just like leaving and coming back. I want to at least get through this trial, like, today. And with how much damage the enemies in, like, the trial of the Disciple are doing, it might be a good idea for me to go and, like, do some other stuff outside the trials before I attempt the next one. But it doesn't hurt to just keep going with this one. After all, this is probably going to be my best way of leveling up. And, well, if not the... well, actually, no, it wouldn't be the best. The best would be going after, like, going after the metal slimes. But this one is a lot more consistent, so it's got that going for it. Yeah, run around you. Avoid the Aegis right there. Run through a little fountain where Drustin put a statue of himself. Okay, no, I don't want to fall and have to... Yeah. And have to seal a monster's ride again. So just gotta run through here until I get to the part where I am forced to fall down. Can't dodge out of my way of that. Or dodge out of the way of that. Dodge out of my way of that? Sometimes I say stuff and I don't really get why I'm saying it in that specific order, or with those specific words. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, don't want to go that way, because that just leads me to a place I've already been. Which actually is how I would get back to the front half of this. Okay, yeah, no, now I see. There isn't a point of no return here. Oof. 2 of those guys. Instant Insinium. Okay, might as well fight you guys. Okay, that's... Oh yeah, I said there were 2, and there are 2 here. Ow. Okay. I want to give it to this guy so everyone focuses on the Aegis. Of course he can take a hit. And they have force fields. Great. Oh god, only doing... That is some very good defense. Damn. Like, you don't need to put the force field up again, dude.
Here you go, laddie!
Like, holy hell. Oh, okay, at least that doesn't... Oh, we got it. And of course, it managed to pep itself up before I could kill it. But that crit helped solve that issue. Alright. Okay, just 2 of them, but... Well, hopefully I can kill them before they put that force field up again.
Fatal Flash!
So even with Dually Deadly, it seems the second attacks for like Eric's abilities are still reduced.
Let the darkness consume you!
Okay, so it seems like when they put that up, even though it says their spell resistance has increased, they're still really weak to spells. Or more weak to spells than to physical.
Well, that was easy.
Alright, level up on Serena. And with 13 points... Yeah, I'll need to get Alma Mater. alma mater to get whatever this is. Ooh, nice. Spectralite. Alright. So where's this gonna take me? Okay, nice. I do get a full restore between each of the little, like, floors, so that's nice. Alright. Okay, what's the next floor got for me? Okay, moving through the Erie Valley. Okay, so that's my goal right there, alright? Okay, a few sparkly spots, want to make sure I grab those. Okay, and 6 pieces of treasure. Okay, let's check out the Phoenix Nest first.
All right. Fatal Flash! Haha! Kraken!
Alright. Yeah, that was definitely an easy enemy. But I still get experience. Okay, that is a new color on the birds. Alright, what do you got for me? I mean, other than dying in one hit. For both of you.
Who else wants some?
Well, good amounts of experience at least. So that Phoenix, yep. New monster. Sainted Soma and Uber A-Gates of Evolution. Alright.
Let's do this.
I mean, they're not really going to be able to put up much of a fight. As long as Eric doesn't miss his attacks, that is.
Haha! Kraken!
Who else wants some?
Alright, so chest number 1 has... Luminescence. What's that? Oh, well, obviously not equipment. And not an item. Okay, so it's an important one. Huh. Okay, glad I grabbed that then. Because, I mean, if it's an important one, then it means it's going to be useful for a quest or something, so having it right now is good. Okay. Yeah, gonna want to let the vine down. And let's just explore all of this. Okay, there's no path up this time. I guess I don't have any of the vicious demon riders here, so makes sense. Alright. Oh, wait, yeah, I could also go through here. And I do need to make sure to get all of these. Give me little nimbows. Oh, that's how I'm gonna move around here.
Let's go.
Well, I'm not gonna say no to being able to fly. So Eric does know when, like, when he doesn't need to use Fatal Flash.
Ah, Kraken! Never in doubt.
Nice. Level up. And now I'm just getting a lot of good amounts of skill points, which is so nice. Alright. So we get that pep chains increase. 11, Veronica. Okay, gonna wait for another level up to get Enchanting Echo. Then we can focus on getting the rest of the Heavy Wands tree. As for Hendrik... yeah, Metal Slash, why not? Okay, wait, nose is feeling... Yeah, okay, nose is feeling a bit weird. Okay, still feeling it. Okay, no, it's the entire thing where it feels like, oh yeah, I'm going to sneeze, but then you just stop feeling like you're going to sneeze. It sucks. Okay, well I could fly up and head immediately to the exit. There's still more stuff to get here. Oh, and more things to fight, definitely. Yay, 3 mini medals. Gotta have a few things to grab from the academy after this. And you know, I think if Jade or Eric get pepped up, I'm not gonna... Now that I'm at the second part of this trial, I'm not going to leave to, like, use Hallelujah on an enemy if they get pepped up. I'll just put them in a backup party for now. Because when it was the first one, it was pretty easy to just leave and then head back in, but now I'm at the second part of it, so... It just feels like more of a pain. Okay, a Gaia Dragon, huh?
Fatal Flash!
Warcry to end all Warcries? Okay, yeah, I mean, if your Warcry can actually hurt us, and yeah, that makes sense. Okay, all physical? Ugh. Does this count as a physical? It does, dang it.
Let the darkness consume you!
Again? And now Eric is shocked. It does that again. Alright, let's see how Frizz works on you. Yeah, I mean, it's still better than nothing.
Who else wants?
Huh. Well, actually, wait. Okay, I'll leave, because I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, I can actually take him in here. Okay. I was thinking I was gonna have to leave him outside. No, apparently I can take him with me.
You're not gonna like this!
Really glad the dragon doesn't mind tight spaces. And damn, these are some tough shell slimes. Like around 400 HP.
Try this for size.
Yeah, good job, Eric. I don't know if they cast spells, but nice.
Give in to me.
Jade, what are you doing?
Surrender your soul!
I mean, I guess that's one way to get it to come out of its shell, but seriously. Alright. Good job, Eric. And, I mean, yeah, I have vicious slimes, so... Drustin's Helm? Well, okay, Hendrik, you have a new helmet piece. And yeah, it's definitely better than anything else. Damn. Yeah, I don't really want to lose the agility from the Corsair's cap right now. Because just trading that for some more defense doesn't feel like a good trade-off. Okay. Another diamond. Oh, are you serious? It can go through the entirety of the cave from the back entrance, but it can't go out the front. Okay, that's funny. Like, it's just, it is actually pretty funny. Well, I got all the important stuff that was there, so... Okay, got some redwood. Like, the fish is... Like, just seeing the glowing red eyes on the crabs just looks so weird.
See ya!
Because it looks like they just literally unscrewed their eyeballs and just put, like, red LEDs in there. Or just, like, red light bulbs, I mean. Alright, Gramps. Finish it off. Good job.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, well, thank you for the tiny tortoise shell. Don't know why you have it, because you're not a tiny tortoise. I mean, you probably ate one. Rip the tiny tortoise that the crab ate. Okay, as a devilry drinker. Which is the thing that I can get from the Hooper Dupers and can be sold for 30,000 gold. Yeah, Okay, you equip that, which means I can just give that Psyche Swiper over to Serena. Also, wait, could I... Yeah, most of the other stuff wasn't better than the Dark Shield, than this Ogre Shield, so... Alright, no, like, nothing to swap to for me.
Alright, let's go. Well, that was easy.
You know, I'd expect for such a large monster that would have... They wouldn't give me a tiny tortoiseshell. I would have expected, like, a large tortoiseshell. Like, you trying to tell me that big enemy just survives off of tiny tortoises? Ooh, a hero's book of better weapons. Here's the next upgrades. Supernova swords, dashing daggers, stellarangs, brilliant staves, stud pokers, Giga Gringham whips, pairs of Dragovian Lord claws, and climaxes. Okay, those will be fun. Although, well, they'll be fun to have. I don't know if they'll really be fun to make.
Fatal Flash!
Alright. Time to swap Eric out. Alright. Yeah. Barrier of light, preventing me from leaving this way. Just your standard, just like standard procedure for stuff like that. Huh, they're even calling this an abandoned campsite. It's like the game's telling me, like, yeah, we know there was a campsite here originally, but there isn't one now. Deal with it. Okay, let me set that up. Ooh, 3 fireballs. So, how many more? Okay, that was the lasso loot. And only 1 more sparkly spot. And it's the mining spot. Bright rocks, Densinium, or Chalco. That is very good to know. Yeah, stuff like that is usually hard to come by, and it's probably going to be used for a lot of very useful pieces of equipment. Or if not a lot exactly, but
Freeze!
there's probably going to be a fair few of them. And I'm probably not going to find an equal amount of Orichalcum just lying around, so I'll need to... So knowing there's a place where I can just farm some more is good. Alright. Yeah. Yep. Kick the bunny, Jade. Nice! 2 crits on 2 separate enemies.
Take this!
Very good job.
Another day, another victory.
Nice. Okay, Sylvando. Do you even have anything that I can... Okay, yeah, no, everything you can get is... is more than 17, so we're going to be holding off on that. Oh, forgot to check Jade. I can at least get this strength plus 10 so I can see what's hiding here. Oh, lightning thrust. Okay. Yeah, I want to go for that because it is just basically a better version of Thunder Thrust. And that will be relevant when I'm doing Metal Slime grinds. I think I was trying to say Metal Slime farming, and then tried to change it to Metal Slime hunts, like midway through, and it just came out as Metal Slime funds. Which, I mean, sometimes going after Metal Slimes is fun, other times it's frustrating. Okay, so now for the third level. Alright, what's this third one got for me? Oh, okay, not a third one. Morkant's Chamber?
So, thou art come before me at last. Welcome, Luminary.
So I guess we finally meet... yeah, we finally meet the third member of Erdwin's party. Literally everyone managed to survive long after they should have died, except Erdwin.
Hold on. Aren't you... Drustin?
I mean, I guess that tends to happen when you get murdered by your best friend, but still.
Steadfast sword and trusted companion of Erdwin, Luminary of legend. Calasmos was vanquished, and his body sealed away in the prison in the sky. Thereafter, I did go forth and strive my utmost to rebuild this ruined world. Yea, I did found a nation, and its people did flourish under my rule. In time, that realm became known as Svardsrust, for this was where at last I did lay down my sword.
And Celis did mention, like a while ago, Svardsrust is literally called, like, it's...
There is a son of Svardsrust.
It means Swords
on thy
Rust.
fellowship, is there
I mean,
not?
Swords Rest, so... Nice that it actually, like, recognizes that in the
Thy
dialogue.
demeanor, thy bearing, thy frame. Aye, thou art one of us. This much is plain. That thou hast joined forces with the Luminary just as I once did is no coincidence.
Sir Drustin, can I ask you something? If you fought alongside Erdwin back in the Age of Heroes, how are you still alive? And what are you doing down here?
Oh, very
The
good
noble
questions,
watchers
Gramps.
aided me in the construction of my labyrinth. 'Tis a storehouse of the world's mightiest weapons, set aside for safekeeping, lest the Dark One ever return. When it was at last completed, I did cleave my spirit from my body, that I might await the Luminary's coming.
Damn.
And here thou art at last,
That's
scion
pretty
of
sick.
Erdwin. Thou hast his eyes. The labyrinth was made in such a way that the strength of any entering might be sorely tested. Thou hast passed that test, and shalt be rewarded accordingly.
Nice.
When thou hast overcome, the final trial.
And, of course, there's always a final trial.
If thou art to conquer the Dark One, thou must needs begin by besting the most insidious foe of all, thine own fear.
Alright.
Prevail in this endeavor, and none shall stand in thy path.
Alright.
But it is not a trial to be taken lightly. Prepare thyself, Luminary, as thou hast never prepared before. And when thou art ready, pray, speak with me again.
Okay, I mean, I think I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Okay, you turned off the cool glowy effects. Oh yeah, I think... Yeah, Levin, Hendrik, Jade, and Rab. I think that's a good party for this. Yeah, Rab doesn't have oomph, but he can just use sap. And I mean, Jade has revamp, so she can handle herself. Okay, I think we're ready. Well, Luminary, art thou ready to face thine innermost demons and prove thy strength? Yeah, I am. Very well, then let us begin. A mighty foe shall be summoned, and in the ensuing battle, each and every action taken by each and every member of thy fellowship shall be counted. In order to pass the test and earn thy reward, thou must needs fell the fiend with 25 actions or fewer. Now, let battle commence. Okay, 25 actions. And blind hatred. Alright.
Victory will be ours!
Okay, first, revamp.
It's showtime!
Alright. Then let's just try and sap the guy.
Sap!
Nice, got it. Alright. Now, sword stance. Alright, then parallax.
Cower worms!
And 4 actions, I think I've done like 1,000 damage to him. And he's made a doppelganger. Ow. Okay, Rab is definitely going to need to be on... He's definitely going to need to be on... like, healing duty. And I need to take this guy out so they don't get the pet power, because that is really annoying when they do.
We need you fighting fit!
Okay. Ow. At least I was able to heal before they attacked. And just get rid of the shadow so I don't have to deal with it. Okay, that was 8 moves, so now I'm on my 9th. Very good. That Kazamel's gonna hurt. Okay, only 180 isn't bad. Yeah, but that lash out really stings.
Cower worms! Here you go, laddie!
Okay, so 12 actions taken. Ooh, nice, you got pepped up after this. That should really help. Very nice. But now his defense is back to normal. Don't kill, don't kill, don't kill! Ah, fuck. I mean, it's less actions now. So, I was at 12 when I came in. That's 15 actions. 16 now. Alright. Nice. NJ is still pepped up, so I can go steal some stuff. And everyone got the 4,000 experience points, so that's nice. Salute thee, Levin. Thou didst fight valiantly, but didst thou smite the enemy in 25 actions or fewer, thereby passing the trial? Thou didst! Victory has died for mere 16 actions. Verily, thou hast overcome the trial of a Blom. Come then, allow me to grant thee a single wish. Tell me, what is it that thou desirest most? Well, all of these are fun, and I will be getting all of them. First one, I want a super powerful weapon. So thou wishest for a mighty weapon, one with which thou might more easily defeat the Dark One, perhaps. Yeah, that was part of the reason we came down here. An excellent choice. Yea, 'tis no less than I would have expected of the Luminary. Very well, I shall bestow upon thee a means of crafting a weapon beyond compare. Supreme Secrets of the Sword of Light. And I can now make a Supreme Sword of Light. With the recipe this ancient tome imparteth, the Sword of Light will surely grow more potent than e'er before. With such a weapon at thy command, none shall stand in thy path. Ah, and I have a little reward of my own. 'Tis but a trifle. Nice. Thou hast overcome one trial, but still sterner challenges yet await thee. When next thou returnest here, I would have thee test thy strength against an even more fearsome foe. Visit me again when thou art good and ready. Until then, fare thee well. Nice. Okay, now I can attempt the Trial of the Sage. Oh yeah, this guy just... Yeah, just reminded me I need to use the Super Sword of Light. Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna be... Okay. Sorry, I kind of like hit some of my headphones and like turned the volume all the way down. I thought I messed something up. But yeah, so next thing I'll be doing, I'll be going around and getting a few of these quests started so I can like actually do some of them. So I think, yeah, the Pang Lai ones are good ones to pick up, and I can also, well, yeah, Grandmaster Pang did say she want. I was told that Grandmaster Pang wanted to see me, so I should go check that out. Then go up atop Mount Pang Lai. Then a few people in Heliodor want some, like, have some quests for me. Then Honolulu, Gallipolis. Oh, and there's another Watcher. Oh, and then also go and do a few more of those that I have. So actually, in that case... Well, in that case, I'll start with Heliodor because there's something I can... Like, something I want to do in the... Like, with the final key, I can actually... Well, with the ultimate key, there are some things in the dungeon and sewers I can get. And also, there is an enemy there that has a steel that I want, so I'll go grab that. Okay, so it's one person up here. And I think maybe like 2 people downtown that have quests, because I think, yeah, it was Madame Bev that had something for me. And also I should check out like the upgraded inventories for the shop and stuff. Ooh, Dragon Slayer. Definitely not as good as anything I have equipped right now. But 40% damage, bonus damage to dragons isn't that bad. Yeah, but that's all. Yeah, I mean, the Dragon Slayer's not bad. Might grab that if I can't, like, forge it. So what do you have? I think Gigant Mail is, like, the only new one. Yeah, I mean, I guess they didn't really get a chance to expand their inventories in Part 2 because all of Heliodor was destroyed, so it's not that surprising that there isn't too much. How about the item shop? Yeah, just not much. Oh, yeah, so let's go down and check in downtown Heliodor. Oh, yeah, and I definitely want to stop by the Mini Metal Academy, since I got a few more mini medals to turn in after all. Okay. Okay, thank God that there's no one on the upper levels I have to deal with. I knew you'd be coming to Mistress Bev's before long. I saw in the stars, didn't I? Now, I used to make a decent living telling fortunes and flogging a little holy water on the side, but since them flipping monsters went and got loads tougher, me holy water stopped working. That mean people stopped buying it, and I've been losing sleep ever since. I don't want to end up on the streets, do I? Anyway, I took a little look at what's up ahead, and I'd seen me knight in shining armor. He was a silky-haired lad with a kind heart who was keen as mustard to find me the divine dew I need to power up me merchandise and get me business back on its feet. So come on, darling, what do you say? Yeah, sure. I mean, one thing at Pet Pop, that's not a bad thing, so sure, I'll do it. I knew you'd say that. Nothing gets past the magnificent Mistress Bev. Now clear your luggles and listen up. Divine dew comes rolling off the leaves and none other than the world tree itself. Going over outside my crystal ball, there's all these waterfalls and little ponds up in the first forest. If you haven't poked around there, you're bound to find some. Go and find some divine dew and bring it back to Mistress Bev. I know you'll do it. It's written in the stars. Yeah, I'll do it. But you're gonna have to wait a bit. You guys have anything new? Yeah, freebooters. I mean, it's... You know, it feels like this should be something that would be like an actual outfit piece. But it's just normal stuff. You have anything new? No, actually. Well, perfect panaceas aren't bad. And how about you? Nope, you have literally not changed anything. Okay, so all the way over here? Yeah, there I was thinking this was a perfect spot. Hang about, you ain't who I thought you were. I thought your mates had rumbled me. We're playing hide and seek, you see. But if some bloke with a silly hairdo can just happen across me like that, I can't be on very well, can I? Yeah, I must be losing me touch. Sounds like I'm gonna have to up me game. That means getting some tips from the one and only all-time hide-and-seek master. Only problem is the right pain to find, as you might expect. But I've got the perfect plan. I'm gonna get you to find it for me. You'd do that for me, wouldn't you? Well, wouldn't you? Well, for 10 mini-medals, sure, I'll do that for you. Nice one. Now, this all-time hide-and-seek master I'm talking about ain't gonna be easy to track down. But I happen to know he's somewhere in Octagonia. Head to your orphanage there and have a sniff around. The kids there are pretty into their hide and seek, so they should be able to point you in the right direction. Okay, when I swing by Octagonia, I'll go and check. Okay, now to head back up to Uptown Heliodor. No, wait. I literally came down for there and you're... Alright. Okay, if you're not gonna let me pass, I'm just going to use magic to fly up there. Honestly, it would have been quicker if I'd known... If I'd known he was going to be blocking the way back up, I would have just done it as soon as I got down there and finished talking to the kid. Oh, wait, it's night. I'm not even going to be able to get into talk with... You're a pretty tough customer, I can tell. I bet you've been in your fair share of battles over the years, haven't you? Well, there's one thing I love. It's discussing mighty warriors and sharing tales of daring do. But it takes two to tango. Mighty warriors are nothing but monsters to cross swords with. And just so happens I've heard of a beauty. It's called Haramachis, and it rules over an army of Bilhas from atop the Hato steppe. I'm hearing terrific things about how tough it is. But I want to hear from someone first-hand experience. Will you go and fight it for me? Sure, I mean, if you'll give me Apollo's axe. I knew it! I knew you wouldn't let me down. Now let me tell you everything I know. As I mentioned, he lives in the Hato steppe, that's south of Mount Fuji, on some kind of high plateau, but only shows himself to those who can prove themselves strong enough. And to that, you'll need to be below his Bilha minions. Now go and learn out so you can come back and tell me all about it. I want to hear all the gory details. Good luck. I know you can do this. Well, I mean, I might as well try it right now, because... Oh. Okay, never mind. It's actually, like, morning now, so I don't have to wait to head in... Actually, wait. You must help one's husband. One's dearest darling Dirk has been abducted by monsters. One witnessed an entire dreadful affair. A great squawking bird picked him up and flew off of him to a rocky spire near Cobblestone. Okay, I guess we'll go and check out on... We'll go and see what's up with Dirk after I do this. I'd have to go south to... I have to... like... go to the big... I can't remember what it's called. Oh, Cobblestone Tor. There's been a bit of fuss at the castle lately. Folks keep seeing a weird, shadowy thing floating about the place. It doesn't seem that it means any harm, but no one knows what it is, so people are a little uneasy. Which is understandable, I suppose. I just heard it appear in the garden in the central courtyard. A maid screamed at them for her life, apparently. What more can it be? Well, I mean, if it's not causing any harm... I guess we don't have to worry about it for now. And since I'm in Heliodor... I think... like, I think there should be one of those books that like one of the Drustin books here. Like in Hendrix. Yep, Drustin's armor. Oh wait, no, I think it's a... This is not the one I was thinking of. Maybe it's on the second floor? Oh, I'll go check it out after I check out what's in the dungeons. Or maybe it's one of these. I mean, Jasper does have a lot of books. Oh. Okay, Ye Justiniad, Secrets of Ye Heart. Though I've written much concerning techniques by which a warrior might perfect his craft, these techniques are all as naught if he be not sound of heart and mind. And what may, a calm, clear spirit shall see thee through. 'Tis in ye heart that victory is won. Lemon has uncovered one of Drustin's teachings and learned the secret of the spirit. Alright, okay, so that was the one in Heliodor. Oh, you fancy a trip down to the dungeons, do you? Well, mind how you go. There's some bad sorts down there. Alright, so I'll clear out everything from the dungeons. Then I'll head to Cobblestone. The cells here aren't for the real hard cases. They're just folks accused of petty crimes. Vandalism, that sort of thing. It's where we kept the Cobblestone lot. Oh wait, yeah, is there... Okay, no loot in here. Oh, we don't get visitors every day. Well, if you're here to have a word with any of our inmates, just shout them through the bars. Eh. Oh yeah, I've already been in here and gotten all this stuff because I was able to do that the first time through. Okay, and this way I can get to the sewers, which I will need to get to. But there should be some stuff here in the lower cells. Yeah, 2 pieces of treasure. I'm so bored. Oh, are you a luminary? Well, you'll be familiar with this place then. It's not a lot of fun these days. Seems like those people from Calasmos and I has been pretty much empty. I mean, I'm glad you let them out. Even if it is boring. Alright, let's take this. King of the Swindlers. You can make Swindler King scarves and Swindler King stoles. Okay, that sounds like some new equipment for Eric. And a skull helm. Oh. Oh, Hendrik can't equip it. Okay, dark damage. And, like, reduces dark damage and chance of being cursed. Don't think it's a good upgrade for anybody, though. What do you want, Moosh? I hope you ain't going to set me free enough, because I don't want to be free. I like it in here, alright? No, I'm just here because this is a door I can unlock and I want to unlock it. I just wanted to get that little lock marking off my map. Okay, and actually gonna want to get Jade out of the party. Just because I don't know how long it'll take me to... Well, I might get... Not that I don't know how long it'll take me to run into the monster I want to fight. But I might end up fighting some other monsters before then, because there's probably, like, new monsters here. Oh yeah, a lot of new monsters. Okay, any new treasure? Oh. Okay, well, this is the guy I need. Malicious Hocus Pokers. Because they have... like...
Need some help.
The non-malicious versions were a Part 2 enemy that was exclusive to the sewers, and as soon as you were done with everything, you couldn't really come back and fight them. And they have a weapon that is definitely, like, below where I am right now. So, yeah, this is literally just for the collection. Let me change the lineup.
Let's do this.
And I'm just gonna do this because, again, these guys are very easy to kill.
Let the darkness consume you! And stay down.
Yep, tsunami staffs. Alright, so it's one enemy. And thankfully, it's not really anything else for me to grab here. But there are more enemies to fight. Like these malicious lamplings. Incredibly easy to take out, but I do need to get them. Like, I mean, I need to fill out my bestiary, so
We
gotta
win
fight them.
again.
Alright, some malicious Stark Ravens. There were either 5 or 6 entries in the monster list for this area. So we should be about halfway there. Well, either more than halfway or just halfway there. Okay, so... yeah, there were only 5. Okay, anything new? Yeah, and I already have all the sparkling spots, so don't gotta worry about that. And I guess next thing to do is just head down into the cave. At least see what I can run into there.
Let's do this.
You want some?
Harvest Moon! We win again.
Okay. And then after this, yeah, I need to go save Dirk on Cobblestone Tour. And then I think about it, it'd probably be a good idea to go check on Mia. Yeah, after all, I think she's probably still, like, actually frozen. So we should probably fix that as soon as possible.
Nice.
Don't want to end up dealing with Gildiga again. Okay, there's not much room left to the sewers, but I haven't encountered everything. Okay, that's weird. Alright, let me look at the encounter table for here. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can run into that thing. Because I've just found that the one I missed, it would be one that's... Okay, no, I can find it later on. I'd have to head back up to the top part of the map for it. And yeah, I don't want to run through here again. Might as well fight the dragon again. Yo, wake up!
See ya.
Okay, dragon slash. Ooh. Okay, I can still do, you know, good amount of damage, but I can't really survive that long. Alright, so with that done, let's head to Cobblestone. Then check on Mia, then go to Tickington. and do some of the, well, use up some of the passwords. Well, check out the passwords I've gotten. Welcome to Culf's. Hold on, it's 11. You're back. Shame the village isn't looking its best. Yeah, still there's no use complaining. We're going to roll up our sleeves and rebuild a place so we can have a home to be proud of. The cannons are still pointed at the town. Look, Levin, my house is all smashed up. Those horrible soldiers did it. It's not just my house. We're all in the same boat. But everyone's helping each other out, including Gemma. Now, Granddad told her to go over to your house and give your mom a hand. Well, while I'm here, might as well check in with Mom and Gemma. Welcome home, Levin. Have you come back to see how we're getting on? Well, I'm not going to lie to you. When we first got back here and saw the state of the place, things felt pretty hopeless. But giving up isn't the cobblestone way, is it? We all pulled together and started to rebuild the place, brick by brick. Well, I say we all pulled together, but there aren't all that many of us. We could really do with a little help. Wait, I just had a great idea. Listen, Levin, you must have met lots of people traveling all around the world, right? Well, I know you're busy, and I hate to ask, but if you meet folks who had a loose end and might be able to help us rebuild the village, do you think you could send them our way? Sure. Great, thank you so much, Levin. And now make a little list of the kinds of people we need. First off, we'll be wanting merchants who can get us the supplies we need to rebuild the village. I'm talking about the kinds of people who can get hold of anything. You know, like Dirk up in Heliodor. And we're going to need some rough and tough types who can guard the place. I was thinking maybe some big muscly folks like those fighters you hear about over in Octagonia. They'd be just a ticket, I reckon. But it takes more than brawn to build a village. We'll need brains as well. Apparently there's this famous fellow who knows everything in a place called Hotto. It'd be great to have him on board. And last but not least, for making the first start, we need a cute mascot. Well, you've got to keep everyone's spirits up. I heard about a very lovable sacred beast from the frozen north. That could be a goer. Well, that's enough for you to get on with. If we see any folks like that, let them know they'd be very welcome in Cobblestone. And thanks, Levin. We all really appreciate your help. Okay, well, if we're talking about Dirk, apparently he got abducted by monsters and taken to the Tor, so I was just on my way to actually deal with that. So maybe once I've rescued him, I can just like start a conversation about that stuff. But now I have another reason to talk to Gonya. Yeah, can't go there just yet. Still got stuff to do in Tickington, and I don't want to let that all pile up. Because then, I mean, the rewards I get might actually just end up being useless if I let it pile up. Some malicious needlers. Okay, and their eyes glowing green just looks funny. Even for being malicious, they're not that strong. Alright. Okay, there's only one other monster. Yeah, ignore those guys. Now, what other monster is... Oh, these guys. Because they're not malicious, but they're still needlers. So an electric needler, huh? Nice. Got the instant kill. Alright. Now let's just keep on the lookout for Dirk. Oh, okay, there's Dirk.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Dirk!
I'd know that voice anywhere. Eric, is that you?
Yeah, we're here to rescue you, Dirk.
Come on. Dirk needs our help.
You got it, Eric. Okay, it's a big malicious bird. Malicious Hades condor.
Take care now.
Honestly, I'm just glad we didn't have to go any
You're not gonna
higher
like
up.
this.
Ah, damn. First one missed. Ooh, Cassizzle. Oh. Ow! Damn. And it can move twice. That's not good. Might as well do that.
You're all right, lad.
Because if that Cassizzle does 200 damage, yeah, I kind of want to defend
See ya.
against that. And it can heal itself. Well, only for 182, and we do a lot more damage. Okay, I'm glad I used the Benevolescence.
You're all right, lad.
And yeah, I might want to just use it a second time. Okay, it doesn't do anything against physical damage. Hopefully Rab can... Well, I mean, Rab can definitely heal us now. And if it's just physical damage we have to deal with, that's a lot easier to heal from. Okay, yeah, we cut it in half. Like, just 100 from
You're
the
not gonna
sizzle?
like this.
Yeah, I can deal with that. Yeah, I'm thinking Harvest Moon is a much better option for right now, Jade.
Nice.
Nice.
You're all right, lad.
Thanks.
Alright, Eric's gonna get swapped out. Please, don't die, don't die, don't die. God, damn it.
Never in doubt.
And of course... And Eric missed out on 1400 experience. Oh, hello, Ezreal. So I take it that hike just really did a number on you. Okay. Let's get that agility. Ooh, okay, 5-hit combo. Yeah, okay, yeah, that wild animal, that seems nice. Oof. Ah, cool. You got me out of another oral mess there, Eric, old pal. I owe ya. I was sent off to me a supply when that great squawking nonsense went and carried me off. I thought it was done for. You and your mates saved me bacon. How can I ever repay you? Wait, I know. You can have this. Ooh, nice. Right, I need a little sit down after my near-death experience there. I'll hang around here and have a little breather, I reckon. What's that? You got a favor to ask me? You want me to help get Cobblestone back on its feet? Go on then, sign me up. How can I say no to me savior, eh? Besides, might be a nice little earner. Dirk trots off towards Cobblestone, rubbing his hands together. Alright. Well. So, Eric is... Well, I mean, he was already level 60. So... Yeah, he's trailing behind Veronica. But even if he did get to 1400, he wouldn't have caught up to her. So it's not that big a deal. I did not mean party talk.
Please.
Okay. Well, let's at least check on how Dirk's doing there in Cobblestone before I head over to unfreeze Mia. But now we have to wait for Eric to get psyched up again. No, pepped up, not psyched up. Psych up's a lot easier to deal with because you can do it manually. Okay, so now where would Dirk be here? Maybe he's taking over... Oh, he's right by the item shop. This place is really inspiring, I tell you. Everyone pulling together and doing their bit. A real sense of community, you know? I'm only too happy to do what I can for Cobblestone. This is great. Dirk had a word with a few of his suppliers, and now we've got a steady stream of stock. Go on, have a look. Okay, zombies main. Okay, some good stuff. Nothing too special, but not bad. Okay. So next... Oh yeah, I do want to go to Panglai. But I actually can just go to Angerlaw. Hopefully your back can feel better before you... Like, before the weekend's over, Asriel. Because, yeah, no, like, back pain that is... Like, it can just take you out. Okay, yeah, standing a lot. Honestly, I have to stand a lot for my work, and my back doesn't end up hurting me, it's my feet that, like, hurt at the end of the day. Oh! So, like a soup kitchen thing? Well, that's a nice thing. Okay, so let's get these 8 mini medals turned in. Well, that's nice, Asriel. Okay, I've gotten styles for all seasons. So I can make spring breeze hats, summer cloud hats, autumn shower hats, and winter sky hats. Okay. But, yeah, now if you're going to be serving food a lot, you're definitely not going to get a chance to sit down and rest all that often. Okay, so we got 86 stamps, 90 I get glamour gear for goer getters. Alright. Okay, so now I've got that done. Viking hideout. Need to go there. Okay, yeah. So yeah, standing for 3 hours, I mean, not just standing, you're also doing the activities with it. Yeah, that could definitely just do a number on your back. Oh, oops. Did not click on the door. Okay, just gotta ignore all the Vikings. Oh, I can run the Hell's Gatekeepers here. And take out some malicious slime sickles. Alright. And the door is shut fast. But thankfully, we have someone here who can open it.
Before we go in, I want you to promise me something.
Okay.
On the other side of this door is someone very important to me. More precious than any treasure. I want you to swear you'll do everything you can to save her.
Of course I will, Eric. You have my word. Eric tells Levin about his painful past, and of how, 5 years ago, the necklace's curse turned his sister to gold and led him to flee his homeland. Eric was surprised when Levin basically showed no surprise to any of this, and pretty much just seemed like he already knew what he was about to tell
I've been
him.
drifting around the world for who knows how long, when I bumped into this guy calling himself the Seer.
Oh yeah,
He had a
Morkant.
prophecy for me. He told me to go after the orb, that if I did, I'd meet the luminary somewhere deep underground, and that if I helped him, I'd finally be forgiven. Meet my little sister.
I feel like saying she makes a very pretty gold statue would be
Mia.
insensitive right now.
So I've been thinking, now you've got the Sword of Light, your powers are maxed out, right? Maybe you can use them to break the curse. Please. It might not work, but it's gotta be worth a try. She might have been turned to gold, but my sister's still in there. I know it.
Alright, Eric. I'll do it. Well, looks like the necklace is still in one piece.
Eric?
Okay, you want to be careful, Mia. You're probably really sore and stiff after being frozen into it as a gold statue for 5 years. But don't worry.
I had
Your
the
brother
weirdest
saved you.
dream. I was so lonely and scared. But then right at the end, I felt happy. I dreamt that you saved me from the darkness.
I'm sorry, Mia.
Don't worry about it. I forgive you.
Aww.
Did you hear that? Forgiveness! The last part of the prophecy's finally come true!
Yeah, and I'm happy for you, Eric.
You've helped me, so I'm sure gonna help you. I'm with you to the end, partner.
Glad to have you aboard. Don't worry about me. I'm back to my old self again. So, thanks, I guess, for saving me. But more importantly, you broke my necklace. How can I turn stuff to gold anymore? And that was all set to become a billionaire. Yeah, thanks to my super brother and his do-gooder friends, I'm back to square one again. You hear that, Eric? You owe me, big time. As soon as you're done with your little adventure, you better take me on the treasure hunt to end all treasure hunts. Otherwise, you can forget about me ever forgiving you. Until then, I guess you guys can look after it for me. Just promise you'll bring it back, okay? You got the Pirate King's pendant. And this is very good because it does, like, I think it gives the biggest increase to drop rates. Also, so Reduces your chance of being cursed by 50%. And since Eric is the only one that can equip this, I'd say for right now it is better than the Brigand's Mitts. Alright. So with that done, I do want to go to Angri-La. And at least go up to top of Mount Panglai so I can get that campsite back again. Then after that, it's off to Tickington. So go Angri-La, get the quest here, and also talk with Grandmaster Pang. Like this guy told me to. Wait. Oh, in the High Hall, I have to... Yeah, okay. Forgot the High Hall is a separate area to the rest of Angri-La. Like, we have Angri-La, then we have the High Hall up here, then we have the Field of Discipline. I've been hard at work honing my physique, so that it might serve as a shield to protect all who seek shelter here from danger. My brawny body is stronger than a slab of stainless steel. A liquid metal slime has nothing on me. My mighty muscles are so strong that no normal weapon could even mark them. You not believe me, traveler? You think that you can build a blade sharp enough to cut through my steely physique? Ooh, 10 season skills, hell yeah. I'll do this one. I admire your confidence. Alright then, show me what you can do. You should know my victory is already assured. Why, you ask? Because I know for a fact that the only weapon capable of harming my iron-hard body is the Legate's blade with a power of +3. Such a sword can only be crafted with a fun-sized forge, that most mystical smithing stands, and only by a true master of metallurgy. Not only that, but the recipe is a closely guarded secret of Angri-La. It is only awarded to those bold enough to test themselves against the wheel of Harma, and strong enough to conquer its every cycle. If you should succeed in crafting Legate's blade with a power of +3, and then equip it and come and show me? Then equip it and come and show me. I've always wanted to witness a miracle. Okay, well, you're gonna see a miracle. I'm just letting you know that. And then those 10 seats of skill will be mine. Time to see Grandmaster Pang. In the flesh.
Welcome, Prince of Dundrasil, to Angri-La. I am Pang, Grand Master of the Temple. We humbly swear to honor the ancient agreement, to accept you as a disciple, and cultivate your physical and spiritual strength as best we can.
Oh yeah, they don't know that this is a
What's
thing
the
that
matter?
Dundrasil has always done.
Too many long words? Fine. Allow me to explain it all in terms you'll understand. For as long as anyone can remember, the sons of the Dracilian royal family have been sent here to be educated for 6 years of their youth.
Yeah, educated is a way to put it.
As the Crown Prince of Dundrasil, you too were supposed to have come here as a boy and trained under me. When your homeland was destroyed by monsters, the world thought you dead. But still, we held out hope. For many long years, we have awaited your coming. Huh.
It's been a long time, Master Pang. Forgive me for not visiting ye sooner.
My dear Robert, it has been rather a long time, hasn't it? I must admit, I had thought we would only meet again in the next world.
Not this time around. I made sure of that.
Speaking of which, you look like you've seen a ghost, boy.
No, the important
Though
thing
I
is I
must
didn't see a
admit,
ghost.
I have a similar feeling. It's as if we've met before somewhere. Strange. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I would so like to have a nice, long chat with my lovely new disciple.
I don't think I would like to have a nice
But
long
there are
chat,
more
though.
important matters at hand.
I'm kind of scared of what a nice long
Even
chat
from
would
half
be.
a world away, I can feel the evil aura emanating from the Dark Star. It is a body of unfathomable wickedness. You mean to destroy it, don't you? Well, it just so happens that there's a special training regime here at the temple that should prepare you to do just that.
Yep. The Wheel of
We
Harma.
call it the Wheel of Harma. I will summon forth a constant cycle of fiendish foes that will push your powers to the very limit. Many have attempted to conquer the wheel, but though the trial has existed for a millennium or more, none have succeeded. If you're feeling brave, speak with the High Lama.
Alright.
Grandmaster, I have spent years practicing everything you taught me. Focus, discipline, abstinence.
Absence?
Let me show
Seriously,
you what I
Rap?
can do.
Seriously?
Very sprightly. I'd like to see how you've come along, Rab. You certainly seem a lot more focused than when we last met.
Oh, I'm focused, all right. Come on, you young whippersnappers. What are we waiting for? I have a thing or two to show you. Yep.
Oh, no. I have a bad feeling about this, Rap. No, don't. I knew it. I knew it. Everyone just, oh my god. Oh, Rap. Oh, the slow turn.
Ugh.
Hang
I
just
take
like,
back
ah,
everything I said.
gotta break out the naughty
Come
stick.
here, Robert. We have a record to break.
Yeah, I'm not rescuing. I'm not like saving you from this, Gramps. Oh, Gramps. Alright. Welcome, Luminary, to the Field of Discipline. Here, you may pit yourself against the Wheel of Harma, and, by doing battle with ever more powerful foes, learn to draw out every last ounce of your strength in battle. How odd. Though I thought this your first attempt at the Wheel of Harma, it seems we have a record of your prior exploits. But perhaps this is not so as it seems. After all, the wonders of the Luminary are many and varied. Normally, disciples would begin with the first trial, but I see no harm in you continuing from where our records show your last attempt ended. One such as yourself will be more than capable, I am sure. Oh, I almost forgot. I have important news. With the further dark star now looming over our heads, Grandmaster Pang has permitted disciples access to newer and more challenging trials. Should you overcome the third trial, more challenges will be made available to you. Never stop pushing yourself. There is no limit but that of the imagination. So I have the fourth trial. Get your Dragon, Shine On Zenlon, get a Naughty Stick and a Dragon Skin Jacket. And then the final trial. But yeah, I don't think I'm ready to deal with the Wheel of Harma just yet. Okay, now I'm going to zoom back to the front of Angri-La. Because that's a quicker way to get out to, like, Mount Panglai, so I can go to the top. The path to the summit is beset by monsters. You mean to head up there yourself? You do well to keep your wits about you. Yeah, I think I can handle myself. Though there's only like 2 more enemies that I haven't fought yet. Are these guys malicious? Yes, they are. but that doesn't really make them that big of an issue. And I get horseshit.
Let's do this.
Aha! Kraken!
Try and dodge this!
Yeah, Sword Stance isn't that bad to use here. Yeah, okay, a Dragon Horn. I might need that, so I'm thankful to have it. Okay, so there's only one more new monster here. No, I've already fought all you guys. I wonder if it would actually be something that, like, it might be like a malicious boreal serpent, or like the dragon enemies that were around the, like, area around Panglai. Around Angerlot, not around Panglai, because all of this is Panglai. I'd heard that the sun on Mount Panglai commanded a most marvelous view, but this surpasses all my expectations. It's simply breathtaking. I shall paint this image onto the canvas of my heart and remember it until my dying day. My name is Hugo, and I have devoted my life to traveling the world in search of the most marvelous views in existence. Now, I know we've only just met. I have a very strong suspicion I have found in you a soulmate. A fellow devotee of jaw-dropping views and transcendent vistas. Of your youthful vigor and nimble limbs, I have a feeling you may be able to witness the most marvelous view of all. So how about it? You want to join me in the exalted ranks of the Scenery Seekers? Yeah, sure, why not? I knew it! I could tell from your face that you were a kindred spirit. May I heartily welcome you to the most exclusive club imaginable, the Secretive Association of the Scenery Seekers. Now, without further ado, let me point you in the direction of the most marvelous sight of all. The view from the soaring, cloud-kissed heights eulogized by the legendary Vincenzo Turissimo, a member of our order. According to celebrated writings, there's a great mountain to the south of Helidor, in which a truly unparalleled view of Erdtree can be enjoyed. Apparently he experienced something of an epiphany upon seeing it, and carved his thoughts into the trunk of a nearby tree, that they might be preserved forever. But he never divulged exactly what it was he wrote. I want you to do something for me. Head into the rocky south of Helidor, find that mountain, and share with me the insights of my hero and mentor. I would go myself, but I'm afraid my needs are not what they were. Even making this comparatively easy ascent was a struggle. Dude, I had to fight a dragon rider and steal his dragon and fly up here. What do you mean, comparatively easy ascent? Please, as a new member of our order, you must do this. You simply must. Okay, well, I mean, I'll head back to Cobblestone at some point. But, alright. Now that I've done this, time to head to Tickington. And then after I do stuff in Tickington, I might, I think I'm going to stop by Nautica. Just see what's going on there. And also see the shops, how they've been upgraded. Which means I'm going to have to become a fish again. Oh well. Sometimes you just have to be a fish. Okay, so how many books are lit up now? 1, 2, 3. Okay. So, Tantagale Castle. Although I think the book for Dragon Quest 2 is split up because I still am doing the Cannot quest. But I think I might be able to... Yeah, because I need to go into Wheelbrook to do the next step, so... Yeah, I think I'm close to that one. I fear that if the king should remain in his current sorry state, he will be unable to discuss a certain matter of great import with the hero of our land. And if our hero venture forth without any and all such aid as might be imparted to him, heaven alone knoweth what might befall him. Oh, how the princess would wail were he to come to harm. I bid thee welcome to Tantagel, the town of the very heart of Elfgard. The noble souls thou seest before thee are none other than our beloved king and his fair daughter, the Princess Gwaelin. Verily, 'tis marvellous indeed to see the princess restored to her rightful place. She hath of late been rescued by a mighty hero from the clutches of the foul tyrant known as the Dragon Lord. How long is it since last we heard the king's bold and vigorous voice resounding throughout the throne room? Verily, it must be agony for him to suffer so. I beseech thee, do all that is in thy power to aid the princess and help put this terrible misfortune behind us. The king looks as if he has something he wishes to say. Greetings to you, wanderer. I am Gwaelin, Princess of Tantagel. Prithee, lend me thine ears, that I might impart to thee my sorry tale. Some days ago, a fiend calling himself the End of Time did appear before my noble father, and did place upon him a curse that hath rendered him unable to utter a word. 'Tis a calamity indeed, for there is a matter of great import upon the subject of which he did wish to consult the hero of our land. But how could he do so when he hath been struck so cruelly dumb? I have done all that is within my power to cure him, but alas, no tincture, tonic, or balm hath had the slightest effect. But one faint hope remaineth to us. A sweet syrup known as spectrum nectar. A single spoonful is said to bring honeyed words gushing forth like unto a brook after the summer rains. Alas, 'tis not a concoction the humble peasant or idle miller might mix up in a trice. Nay, it hath been said since ancient times that only one who bringeth peace upon his world might lay his hands upon it. 'Tis a weighty request indeed, for perhaps one day thou might bring peace to this world or another. Should a happy marvel come to pass, sacred nectar might then be thine. What sayest thou? Wilt thou aid us in our hour of need? Wilt thou bring me the spectrum nectar, that I might ease my dear father's suffering? Alright, thou wilt? Oh, joy! Tee-hee. Would that I might offer more guidance. Alas, all I know is that only one such as thee, able to travel at will twixt thine own world and this, standeth a chance of finding that which I seek. I beg of thee, shouldst thou lay thy hands upon the fabled nectar, prithee bring it unto me without delay. Okay, so I don't think I can finish this one until I beat the game. Oh, got a Sea of Life and 120 gold coins. I hope the hero didn't need those. Okay, and that's Camelot Castle, which I can't do yet. But here we have Hidden Valley. I thought I had gotten Wheelbrook. I guess I haven't gotten it yet. Go away, don't hurt me. Please, you have to listen to me. I know I look and sound like a slime, but I'm actually a Gooman just like you. My name's Eliza. I'm just a regular girl from the village. I want to practice my magic, so I used a spell called Morph to turn myself into a slime. And a horrible monster appeared out of the goo. Put a curse on me and slurped off, and now I can't seem to change back to the girl I used to be. It's a big problem. The goons who live here are responsible for looking after someone important, so they're very suspicious of outsiders, especially monsters. I don't know what they're going to do if they catch me, but it won't be pretty. I have to lift the curse that monster used on me. Please, I know it's an unusual request, but could you please help me? Oh, sure. I'll help you. You will? Great! You've got a goo heart, you know that? Now, I don't suppose you've ever heard of an item known as the Supreme Sage's Staff. It's supposed to be filled with a holy power that can ungoo all sorts of nasty spells, and I've heard you can build it using a fun-sized forge. I'm pretty sure I could use it to dispel the nasty curse that monster put on me. So my request is simple. Goo and forge a staff, then bring it to me. I should be able to give the villagers a slip until you get back, but I'd appreciate if you could try and hurry. Good luck. Okay, so I guess I really just can't do anything right now. My most valuable treasure is kept down this way. There's no question of letting anyone through while there's a monster loose in the village. Hey, you! Stop right there! Okay, well... Okay, I guess I just didn't really have much to do here. I mean... Like, I could go to... Like, I can definitely go to... Puerto Valor, because I know there's a door there I can unlock, and it's also got a toggle behind it. And also Gondolia. But I do want to go, like, stop by Nautica first. But, yeah, so first... Let's head to Nautica. Also, I want to stop by Honolulu, because there is that quest there. Oh, yeah, I need to go back to the Heavens Above to get that quest, too. Okay, no quest right now, but there is someone with something to tell me. Oh. Okay, and no quest on the lower floor either. Welcome, all to Nautica, the realm beneath the foam. You Queen Marina's honored guests, so make yourselves at home. There's just one thing to warn you of before you see the Queen. I think there's something vexing her. Her gills have gone quite green. Well, if there's something bothering the Queen, then... Well, as a luminary and as her friend, I should try and help her. Her Majesty awaits in the throne room, keen for an audience with you. Shall I go ahead and take you up so you can tell her what is new? Very well then, hold on tight. We don't want you to fall. A moment's swim and we'll be in the Queen's audience hall. Welcome, Luminary. Pray forgive my frantic haste. The time is of the essence. I must cut right to the chase. The Darkstar's evil powers drive the monsters ever madder. On land and sea, beasts of all kinds grow bolder and yet badder. The glimmer of the pearl of which I watch over the sea was stolen by a maddened beast, and thus I make my plea. O noble luminary, please take pity on my plight. Slay the monster and restore the pearl of wisdom's light. Sure, I knew that I could count on you. Well then, I shall be brief. Tell you all I know about this vile and vicious thief. The monster's name is Bathysphere. His home is the outer sea. An island northeast of Zorzros is where he plies his devilry. Drop anchor off that lonely isle and strum your mermaid lyre. The beauty of its melody will surely rouse his ire. Good luck, my friend. You are the only one I can rely on. Bring back the pearl of wisdom's light, O Erdwin's mighty scion. Huh, so this isn't actually like a quest. And I guess she's not going to turn me into a fish just yet, so... Alright. So the next one I want to go to... Oh, you know, right now I might as well check out all the new recipes I've got to make. Whooshbang Wallop. Whooshbang Wallop is a strong strike on a single square that also takes the temperature down by 150 degrees. Don't know how useful that would be. Ooh, 4.5 stars. And I need a lot more stuff. This, yeah, it's gonna take a while. And they need a lot of Agate's Evolution, too. Oof. Dagger, Stellarang. The Brilliant Staff. I mean, definitely be a nice upgrade. Stud Poker, very nice upgrade. Gigagrium Whip. Finally something to replace the Empress Whip. Oh, the Goddess Whip he has. Yeah, because I think Sylvando has a Goddess Whip equipped. Bergovian Lord Claws, very nice. The Climax. Well, I do have the stuff to make it. It being 4.5 stars, yeah, I'm gonna hold off on that. Okay. Supreme Sword of Light. So I need to make the Sword of Light again. And Get a Sword of Kings. So yeah, I need to make this again. Then get some Crimsonite and an Uber Aegis, 2 Uber Aegis evolutions, some Spectralite. And this Spring Breeze hat. So 25% Bedazzlement. Summer Cloud hat, which is instant death. Showers Confusion. Winter Sky is sleep. And the Catholicon ring. Goddess ring. Anything that restores MP is pretty nice. Also, 30% and up to 50% resistance against sleep, confusion, and paralysis. Not bad. Monarch's Mittens. Those would be a good upgrade for Jade. An Elfin Charm. Okay, Sleep and Confusion, protection, spell blocking, instant death, turn skip protection, and MP theft. Very nice. The Supreme Sage's Staff. Well, yeah, I definitely need to make that. Then some Scholar Specs. Not bad. Minister's Mitts. Magical Mittens. That'd be a nice upgrade for Serena. Ruby of Protection. At least these are only like 4-star. Not bad. Yeah, Burno Blade. Flame Tang. Banefire Boomerangs. Combusticlaws. Thankfully, I don't have to make this since I managed to steal one. And a Life Ring. Already have a Skull Ring, don't have to make that. Ooh, okay, so a Sacred Circlet and Sacred Raiment. So a upgrade to her stuff, and is a very nice upgrade on this part. And up to a 50% dark damage reduction. And 100% instant death protection at max rate. Okay, that's very good. Then 6% increase for successfully stealing at max. And then up good evasion, deafness, and charm on this. But yeah, this is... I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to grab. But, okay. So we have a lot of stuff to get to. So we have Phenomenon, Auto, I go Gallopolis, Honolulu, and a Watcher. Okay, I'll go to Heavens Above to talk to the Watcher. Then pop in the Honolulu to see that quest. And then if I'm going to want to... Okay, he's all the way up there. And then if I'm going to want to make that Supreme Sword of Light, and I do want to make it, then I'm going to have to make the Sword of Light again. Which means I need to get that rarefied orichalcum, I need to get access to the forge in Mount Fuji, and I'm going to need to get the forging hammer again. So, yeah, after this I'll stop by Mount Hado. I'll stop by Hado and Mount Fuji. Especially because there is that other quest there, so... Was love, true love, Erdwin and Serenica, heroes of legend, soulmates, exchanged bracelets, long ago, bracelets to symbolize love, but was impossible, tragic, could not be together, meant to be together, but could not be, so sad. I have wish to commemorate their love, put bracelets on statues, matching bracelets. could not be together, but can be in this at least. Small thing, but something, not nothing. Have bracelet of Serenica, but not Erdwin, lost since ancient times. Please, Luminary, find bracelet of Erdwin, bring to me. Ooh, Luminary sword abilities become stronger. Yeah, I didn't want that. Thank you. Had faith. Knew Luminary would accept, would understand. Bracelet lost, but can be found. Perhaps. Erdwin died. Drusted tended to him, kept his possessions safe. Drusted found a kingdom, Swad's Rust. Built labyrinth, deep underground. Hid treasures there, many treasures. Bracelet too, perhaps. Find bracelet. Bracelet of Erdwin. Bring bracelets together. Together at last. Good luck. Okay, I don't think I ran into that. But it might just be in one of the other trials. But, okay. So, with that gotten... I'll go to Hato, then Gallopolis. Then I'll probably stop by Puerto Valor and in Sniffleheim, because that's where I think, along with Gallopolis, I think that's where the other 3 books are for Hendrick's upgrade quest. And then I guess after Sniffleheim, just head up to the battleground and go through it to get that rarefied ore Calcum. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Okay, I think... not Pointless Pride, it was... There you go. Okay, Gallopolis... Yeah, Gallopolis, Sniffleheim, Phenomenon, and Heliodor. Oh, okay, so it's Phenomenon, not Puerto Valor. Okay, I'll need to stop by Phenomenon at some point then. Oh, wait, I want to go to Hato first. Why don't I go to Gallopolis? After all, I want to go to Hato because I can do that stuff. Do stuff till you get the Forge unlocked. There's a quest I can get here. And a few people to talk to. Oh, yeah, and the man who knows everything would probably be Noah. So I can, like, see where he is. Although truly is a fascinating place. Being surrounded by high mountains as it is, it was largely left alone for centuries. It's consequently developed its own unique culture. But that's not the only thing that's fascinating about the place. Have you ever heard a tale of the treasure buried here by a shrine maiden many years ago? You say it may even include the legendary Bloodstone. Since the time of my great-grandfather, the men of my family have set out in search of that most priceless of gems. I'm Iago, the latest in a noble line of treasure hunters. And now, after all these years, I believe I can finally finish what my great-grandfather began. The tale I heard has convinced me that the jewel is here in Hato. But I cannot take the final steps of my journey alone. No, I shall need someone to assist me with the final chapter of my epic quest. Will you join me? Will you help me find the hidden treasure of Hato? Well, for free Uber Agates Evolution, hell yeah! I thought you might say that. You are clearly a man with a taste for adventure and excitement. What could be more exciting than buried treasure? Now, the first thing we need to do is locate the journal the Shrine Maiden said to have buried the treasure. I've been led to believe that it still remains somewhere here in Hato. I hereby entrust you with the task of finding it and using it to track down the treasure. Bring me the Bloodstone. The rest you can keep. Okay, hell yeah. Might get more than those Uber Agates. Okay, so if it's a journal of a Shrine Maiden, it's probably up at the Miko's place. Huh. Hey, have you seen Noah? Noah? Oh yes, he left a short while ago. His bill unsettled. To Gondolia, he said, stubborn as a goat. What of the Dark Star? Okay, so he's in Gondolia. Yeah, I need to go check that out. And there is also a tackle there. So do you guys have new stuff? Oh yeah, I already had the brimstone blade. And I think I have a recipe to make these, so already have that drying bandana. Got this. I can seal that now. Okay. I mean, they might have actually changed their wares, but nothing that actually matters. Monsters are on the land, yet Miko does not guide us. Her silence like snow. They say she is gone, hiding up on the mountain, elusive as mist. Okay, so if she went on the mountain, I'm gonna need to talk with her. I have traveled far, seeking my life's true meaning, my quest, my calling. Finally, I know. The blade I was born to forge. Fabled sword of kings. Weapon of legend. Fit for hands of royals. Fit for the hands of royals. Blade beyond compare. But I need one thing. A metal, or a chalcum, rarer than hen's teeth. No price is too high. Though it leaves me destitute, I will gladly pay. I have but one goal, to forge the Sword of Kings, my life's sole purpose. I need one thing. Yeah, a metal or a chalcum, rarer than hen's teeth. But can this be true? Can it be that you have it, the treasure I seek? Please sell it to me, I beg you. How's 22,500 gold coins sound? Yeah, sure. This is a real thing. This I can forge the blade. Blessed Sword of Kings. First I shall make it, then I shall sell it right here, my great masterpiece. This is a real... Okay, wait, do I have to talk to him to buy it, or is it here? Okay, well, at the very least, once he gets around to actually, like, making it, I will need to buy it. Okay, and they're not blocking me from going back here. Okay, an ancient diary seen written by High Priest Volt. This seems like it's what I need. Also, its fortune grew. Great piles of shining treasure, tall as Mount Fuji. While stores overflowed, the glimmer lit the night sky. The surplus was moved. Great treasure, bloodstone. Looked down upon the peak's fire, reached by the back path. Okay, I think I have an idea of where that bloodstone is then. Look down upon the peak's fire, reached by the back path. I don't think it's talking about the... Yeah, it was like, wait, what's that up in the sky? Oh yeah, it's just a dark star. It's just going to be hanging there for the rest of the game. But yeah, I think it's talking about that path that we used to... like, spy on Tatsunaga before. Very nice. I'll go with Bright Sweater. Who knows? Might get lucky with fighting the Hooper Duper and actually get a common drop from it. Because then that's an extra devilry drink that I can sell. Okay, slime drop, and... okay, yeah, devilry drinker. Bingo, bango, bongo. They might be new enemies, but they're not that strong. Ooh, okay, Fatalis. Realistic. Nice. Okay, so what's the horse enemy? Well, dead. Okay, Equinox. Equinox is dead.
Ha! Easy.
Alright. Well, let's head into Mount Huji. Actually, while we're here, I could go into the Cryptic Crypt. That did have some locked doors. Oh yeah, no, I definitely don't have these guys because they're malicious, obviously. But they're only droll drones, so yeah, they're just gonna go down easy.
This is the end for you!
Don't need to worry about the Barbatos, since I already got what I needed from him. Okay, yeah. Go through here. Go for this back path. The secret entrance of Mount Fuji. Malicious lava lamp wings. Okay, no, Kasiz isn't that bad.
Big Typhoon!
Not that bad. But I think Sea Splitter will work well on these guys. Yes, it does.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Ooh, Ridge Racer. Alright, Eric. Let's get that dodge chance up. And 5 more points. Yeah, honestly, I might as well start getting him the other sword skills. I mean, at the very least, I'd like to get this, like, 20 more power with swords. Ooh, redwood. Nice. And excuse you, Barbatos. Ooh, nice. A chest of Hado stuff. We found the hidden hoard of Hado. Back to Yago at the inn and tell him the good news. Now, if only I could jump down there, but eh. Alright. Now to go and... well, actually go and meet with Miko, because she's probably with Tatsunaga right now. And I mean, I guess, like, I already know how to, like, break the curse. We just have to have Tatsunaga swallow the mirror. And then I think I'm gonna have to beat him up a bit. But I mean, I feel like that's worth it. Like it's worth just taking a little damage if it means he's no longer a cursed monster. And thankfully I can just head immediately, like, just head down. There's nothing new to get here. I already have all of the treasure. New monster to fight though.
Fatal Flash!
Fowler, Jowler. Ow. Okay, so if it's when the flames are still going across, and also, yeah, of course I managed to pick the path that didn't take, it didn't put me right in the path of, like, the suit of armor that would protect me.
Fatal Flash!
But, okay, he's done.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, okay, I've actually managed to fight everything. Yeah, out of the way, Barbatos. Okay. Unexpected guests arrive like snow in July. Will you hear my tale? Yeah. Believe it or not, this great dragon is my son, victim of a curse. But hope is not dead. I have a special mirror, one that shows the truth. Yet we need more still, a drop of luminescence to light up the glass. Bring that drop to me. Heal the pain that rends my heart. Save my only son. Well, it's your lucky day, Miko. I already have it. Wait, can this be true? Can that be luminescence? Is salvation near? Hope is rekindled. The mirror can be made clear. My son can be saved. Will you hear my plea? Will you bring light back to us as sun pierces clouds? Here you go, Miko. Words will not suffice. You have given us a chance. Light in the darkness. That is one clear mirror.
Look, the mirror glows. At last its power wakens. Now to see the truth. Mirror, with your light, rid us of the dragon's curse. Let my son be free! Liu!
Mother!
A happy ending.
The drought breaks. Rain falls. Tears of joy well in my eyes. Pain washes away. How long I waited. The nights were never ending. I pined like the wolf.
Mother, I am here. The time of sorrow over, the dragon no more.
Who?
They are our saviors, restorers of the mirror, heralds of the truth.
I like how Ryu's just like, wait, who are these people, Mom?
My joy knows no bounds. United with my mother, dawn breaks on Heart's hills.
We owe you a debt. We await you in the shrine. Let us give thanks there.
Alright, I was already planning on heading back to Hato anyway. As I'll probably wait till I get the rarefied orichalcum and the forging hammer before I go up to the forge. After all, there's no point going up there now. I can't really forge anything. Yeah, and maybe that guy's finally made the Sword of Kings. But first... there you are, my partner in treasure hunting. So, how'd it go? Did you manage to track down the hidden hoard of Hato? Yep. Here you go. You found it! Finally, the epic endeavor my great-grandfather began all those years ago is at an end. There are no words to express my gratitude. As you know, I am from a long and illustrious line of treasure hunters. I can still remember my great-grandfather on his deathbed, looking me in the eye and telling me to continue his lifelong search for the Bloodstone. And now it is finally at an end. Could I have done it without you? Perhaps not, my friend. Perhaps not. Truly, there are no words. What there is, though, is lots of lovely treasure. I shall take the Bloodstone, but the rest is all yours. Nice. Because those are going to be very helpful. So now let's go up here. The blade has been forged. Splendor plain for all to see. My life's work complete. It is now on sale. A tour de force. A wonder. A price tag to match. Well, I mean, you did pay me $22,000, and I have some stuff to sell, so I could buy it. Hopefully. Yeah, $35,000. Not bad. After all, this is... well, I can't even, like, level up, so I'm not really gonna mind fusing it away. But it's definitely worth that price tag. Our Savior appears, the light gifted to the world, the luminary. There could be no doubt. I saw the fire in your eyes, pure as heaven's flame. I know who you are, the one to banish darkness, as dawn does the night. Now you come to us to seek Mount Fuji's power, the world's sacred hearth. Take my offering, the key to the place you seek, the volcano's heart. Nice. There was a poem, one told to us as children. Let me now recall. A lake of lava, the old flame cast within, crucible reborn. The mountain's secrets, even I do not know all. What wonders sleep there? Go, luminary, go to the volcano's heart, seek the crucible. And I will in a bit. Okay, so now I go to this campsite so I can rush straight into the cryptic crypt. Because I'm going to have to run all the way to the back of it to get to the doors. Okay. Oh, the Clangosteen. And the malicious version of it, that's...
Well done.
So, Fork Knight Watchman's out. Well, at least we managed to make it, like, waste an action or so. Okay, damn. How come Jade can actually do more damage than I can? Well, we took him out anyway. And Serena is now level 14. And she got Kerplunk. It's kind of a useful spell. It has its uses. Okay, wait for one more level so I can get that and I can see what these two are. Pretty much it's a way to fully bring back all dead members of the party, but in exchange it kills the caster. So like I said, it can be useful, but yeah, I mean, I think it also uses up all your MP. So again, can be useful, but it definitely is kind of like a last-ditch effort thing. Take these rabbits out. They took one rabbit out. If Rab can mop up the rest with the crackle.
Well, that was easy.
And okay. So there are some new monsters here. Definitely all the malicious versions are new. Yeah, this guy's just dying immediately. Malicious evangelizards.
You can't be serious.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, thank God it didn't work on Jade, because she does not have anything but abilities. Ow. Oh, damn. Double Frizzle? Oh, see, I wish I could do that on command.
Fatal Flash!
Oof. Okay. Going to heal after this fight. I think... Fuck. Well... Oh... I mean, this should be unlocked. Like, the door over here should. Because, I mean, I already unlocked it once. So at least I get to see what's going on down here. Doesn't look like there's anything new down here. Although maybe the malicious skull riders are new, because I was dealing with demon riders before. Only one more. Okay, so just like one more malicious monster. Just gotta see where it is. Or, honestly, it might not even be a malicious monster. It might be a new monster. Oh yeah, Maludarine's grandfather Malphonse. Yeah, Maludarine's family's here, I remember. Oh, good to see they're still nice. Oh, you're new. A group of uber killing machines. Yeah, I don't like the look of those hammers. Oh god! Ugh. Well, Brad will still get to move, and then I'll get healed. Okay, 100 points of damage. Could be better.
Big Typhoon!
Oh god! Well, is it like their normal attack is just... Okay, do I have... I don't have any multi-healing stuff. But they're both weaker now, so maybe a Quadra Slash? Okay, it took out the one who already moved. Rain of Pain. Okay, that is... Oh, you ass!
Here, princess.
Oh, God. I really hope they can come back at full health. Okay, violent slashing. And... Ow! Dear God. Yeah, how you like those crits? Oh god, ow. At least Hendrik got a level up out of this. Okay, Miracle Slash. Then might get Falcon Slash just so I can see what's behind here. Okay, got an Uber Falcon Blade. That... Wow, did not expect that. Alright. I do not want to deal with that guy again. I already got his rare drop. I don't need to fight him again. Okay, Metal King Jacket. Who could benefit from that? Okay, yeah. Eric can. Right behind door number 2 is a malicious Pandora's box. God damn it.
See ya!
Please, instant kill, instant kill. No instant kill, damn it. Okay, we just can't cast magic on it. I mean, at least it wasn't a crit. Actually, I think I'll just need to make sure to take Jade out when she starts to flash. Okay, drain magic. She keeps regaining MP, so that's not too bad. Okay, wow, we're all ready for this. Damn, I did not expect that. Literally, the entire party's pepped up. Damn. That guy was so much easier than that mimic.
Another day,
damn.
another victory.
And 13 skill points. Veronica is 28. Which means she can now get Enchanting Echo. So I think, yeah, I'm just one off from getting that HP. Nice. Now to work towards getting these. That's all of the Vim tree for. Got that seed of skill. Yeah, I think I'll go with this team for a bit. That's basically just for if I get into the fights. I'm trying to avoid them. Since thankfully that Uber killing machine won't go into these cells. Ooh, field manual. Okay, Field Marshal's Finery and Field Marshal's Footwear. So that sounds like another upgrade for... Oh, hello. Eh. Talk, talk, talk. You have clocked me, haven't you? Please don't eat me. I don't taste very good. Just act like you never saw me. This is a second. You're the luminary, aren't you? Oh, praise the one who controls the clocks. Yeah, but what am I waiting for? The password I found is... Oh, Wheelbrook. There we go. Okay, I think I'll actually head into Tickington and actually do that one. After I, like, get Hallelujah on a enemy. I think with that, yeah, nothing new. And might as well take a look at the Field Marshal's Finery stuff. Okay, focus increased by 2. That's helpful. Ooh, that does look nice. And it also takes a lot of stuff. Okay, so next one I'll be going for, I can actually run into out in the Hotto Steppe. It's that Hork Knight Watchman that I had a chance of fighting earlier. I think I can probably run into more of them. Yeah, I should be able to run into more of them if I go like down towards the south, towards where the taco is. Yep, there we go. Okay, got to... Well, okay, no matter what, I can ensure I get one Barbarous Pole. And that is enough for me.
Go!
Since it'll only apply to, like... I think it's the last 3 that you kill. And since at the very least... This is only 5 enemies, and half of them are the... well, yeah, more than half. They're free Pork Knights, so I will get at least one. And I honestly only really need one. Ugh, God, stop that with all that shit. But it would probably get me a lot more money if I just took out all the malicious guys first. I mean, to be fair, since one of the Horde Knights is already dead, I can only really get, like, at max 2. Oh, don't you. God damn it. Okay. Tactics. All orders. Goddamn instant death spells.
I owe you one.
So much more dangerous in the enemy's hands than in mine. But thankfully I got that zing off, so it actually... Since I got the zing off, I was able... Since I got the zing off of 11, I was able to bring everyone back. Alright, now take out this guy. Okay, 1 barber's pole, another barber's pole, 3 barber's poles. Nice. And now those are for Jade. And they actually are an upgrade right now. They have 20% chance of an full effect when the battle begins, and 8% chance reducing enemy defense when attacking. So that is very nice. Which actually is that? Oh yeah, it's all the monsters. Yeah, there are only a few more drops I need to get from... There are only a few more equipment drops I need to get from enemies. Okay, so go in, check out Wheelbrook, do this stuff. And then I can head into Calasmos. Oh, didn't realize I could turn on a map. Okay, well, before I do anything, let's just heal everybody up. Okay, Wheelbrook should be in the 5th book. Yep, Altar of the Heavenly Bride. It's the last one. So let's visit Wheelbrook. And hopefully I can finish this quest. At the very least, I should be able to finish the one for Cannock. The woman is breathing, but seems to be in a great deal of pain. The moment Pancras came back to the village, everyone got struck down with this horrible cold. I wonder what was going on. Yeah, chill! No matter how many times I blow out my nose, just won't stop running. Please, don't look at me. Ooh, I know that feeling. Ah, chill! It's so cold. This bonfire can't warm me up. Excuse me, senor. You need something from me? It's no good time right now. I have a terrible cold. Even so I can do my job and serve Senor Pancras. So shameful. But it's not only me. Everyone in the village has the same cold. Even Senor Pancras himself. You have to help us, senor. If you're not, Wheelbrook is ruined. Ruined! Fortunately, I've heard a rumor about a medicine that's able to cure any cold. Perhaps you can go and find us for a see? Por favor, your only hope. Some super strong medicine. Alright. You help us? Gracias, senor. It's good to know there are still some good people in the world. Now, I'd love to be able to tell you where this medicine is, but unfortunately, I have no idea. All I know is this. When I fell ill, I heard a strange voice. It says to me, the Syndicate, the request is rest. They have the medicine you need. Maybe it's a voice from heaven, or maybe just a dream. Maybe it's nothing. But it's the only clue I have to offer to you. So, Senor, this is what I suggest. Find this quest as rest, and look there for the medicine. Por favor, atus! Alright, well, I've already helped them out. Okay, medicinal herb. That's nice. Greetings, traveler. Please don't come too close. I wouldn't wish this cold on my worst enemy. Achoo! What's that? You want to ask me about something? I'm sorry, I don't think it's a very good time. You come back when I'm feeling better. Okay, so nothing of interest downstairs. And it looks like Pancraz is the person I need to talk to figure out the Prince of Canuck situation. But at least this one's an easy thing to solve. I just have to head over to the Quester's Rest, which means just popping down here. Okay, it said the Syndicate, so... Well, whatever the explanation, all's well ends well. And now I can get on with doing what I do best. Welcome to a truly unique retail experience brought to you by the Syndicate of Pubs, Inns, and Taverns. What's that? Some bummed-up villagers have asked you to track down the strongest cold medicine on the market? Well, you've come to the right place. We guarantee that we can always answer our customers' needs, whatever they may be. Let me mix you up a bespoke concoction that will send all known germs running for their lives. But to do that, I'm afraid I should need a rather special ingredient. Some drops of Yggdrasil do. I'm unable to leave the shop, sadly, but if you'd be so kind as to bring me some, I can whip you up that remedy right away. Thankfully, I already have some. Unless I'm very much mistaken, that's some Yggdrasil do you have there. Would you be so kind as to let me have it so I can rustle up your cold medicine? Be my guest. Here you go, Selma. Thank you very much. With this miraculous liquid to help me, I can whip up a remarkable remedy in no time flat. Well, not in no time. Obviously I need a little bit. I should have it ready for you by next time you pay me a visit. Thank you very much. Okay. I need to actually head out and then head back in. At least I hope it's just a leave and then return thing. I don't know what else I could do. Welcome to a truly unique retail experience brought to you by a syndicate of pubs, inns, and taverns. I'm very pleased to announce that I've finished mixing up the world-beatingly powerful cold medicine you were after. And for the process proof at a cost of 2,500 gold coins should cover it. Does that sound alright? Yes, it does. Some stone cold killer return. Thank you very much for your custom. We'll look forward to seeing you again soon. You got your hands on a cold remedy. Head back to Wheelbrook and give Sancho the good news. So I wonder, is there anything else I could buy from her? Now they say we're now officially open for business. Sorry I kept you waiting for so long, but a shop as special as this takes time to set up. I hope you enjoy perusing our wares. We have exotic and alluring items here that other outlets just don't dare to stock. Okay, it is a shop. Divine Dancer's costume, uniform chic for Academy, black cat costume, black cat hat. Okay, that's it. Invasion chance. 2% monster drop rare items. Then the black cat costume and black cat hair. So that's another outfit for like Serena. Okay, I kind of want to buy quite a few of these. So, time to just sell most of my equipment. Focus on the stuff that... Yeah, I mean, I might as well sell that. Yeah, why not? Don't want to sell the bastard sword. Yeah, I don't have Yeah, make sure I have one of all of these. So, it's a... yeah, I'll sell 2 of them. I only really want 1. And sell the extra icicle dirk. Unfortunately, can't sell the extra nobleman's knife. And anything else I missed that I got like extras of? Okay, no, I don't think so. So, extra magic circle. Yeah, I only need 1 of them. I mean, it's not even that good, it's just... yeah, I only really need 1 of those. Okay, so an extra seraphic scepter. Extra wizard staff and extra wizard staff +3. Extra staff of sentencing +3. Extra shiver stick +2. And extra tsunami staff. And okay. Extra platinum lance. Okay, this Dragon Tail Whip +2, sell it. Extra Platinum Claws +2. Okay, extra White Shield. Yeah, if I could sell this for like 3,000. Yeah, well, 15,000 is not bad. But I think I might hold on to that one. Especially because I think I now have... okay, I can sell 3 of these. Oh, dang it. Alright. Again, just double checking that I'm not missing anything. Okay, so this coral hairpin. Extra swindler scarf. Extra mercury bandana. Extra silver tiara. Extra magical hats. This extra steel helmet. Extra crown of Dundrasil. Alright, that's past all the hats. This cloak of evasion. This fur poncho. Okay. Looking for all of this. Yeah, can't sell an extra Jilly Galette. Can sell this extra Brazilian dress coat. And this extra posh waistcoat. Alright, extra zombie mail. Yeah, only need 1. Cannot sell my second set of Hendrix armor. Kinda funny though. Alright. Okay, extra magic vestment. Extra witch's robe, +3, sell. Extra prince fee coat. Extra princess's robe. Okay, and now we're getting on to my accessories, which I don't really worry about selling these, because... yeah, well, since these actually just... yeah, I can sell these extras. Since they're just stat boosts. And also, they're not that good of stat boosts. But since that one protects against, like, protects against turn lost, I want to hold on to it. Sell an extra garter. And sell an extra rosary. Hey, and can sell this extra barber's pole. Alright. So, since this can only be Serena, so one of these, 3 of these, and then one of both of those. Okay. Now let's put in the equipment bag for now. Mainly because these can be very useful when I'm going and grinding out drops for all the forging I'm going to be doing. And also when I'm going to get, like, devilry drinkers to sell and just get a lot of money. Okay. Alright. I can't wait to see what these new outfits look like. Oh, not Neverglade, no. No. Wheelbrook. Now let's just hand this over to Poncho, and then I can talk with Pancrez and see where the Prince of Cannock has gone to from here. Because he's obviously not sick in bed somewhere. Oh, no. Sancho first. Hola, senor. Did you bring me the special cold medicine I asked you for? Yep, here you go. Some stone cold killer. Ah, here it is. If everyone just takes just a small sip of this, their colds will surely be cured. Muchas gracias, senor. Please take this. It is not much, but it is my way of saying thank you. 5 chunks of platinum ore, that might actually be helpful. You know, it's a surprise to me to learn that the Questus Rest really exists. I thought it might only have been a dream. But now is not the time for such things. I must concentrate on making a full recovery. Sancho gives everyone in the village a dose of cold medicine. The villagers are soon feeling much better, and are strolling around with spring in their step. It's you. Sancho told me that you were the one who fetched that cold medicine for us. We owe you a great deal. Thank you. It really was the strangest thing. The moment I got back to Wheelbrook, I caught the worst cold of my life. I was barely able to move. I thought some monster must have cursed me. Still, I'm feeling better now, thankfully. We all are, thanks to you. You're the hero of the hour. Now, was there something you wanted to ask me? Yes, have you seen a Prince of Cannock? What's that? Has a boy who calls himself the Prince of Cannock paid a visit to the village? Why yes, he was here not long ago. He asked me if I was related to the King of Maidenhall. Well, I told him that I had royal blood, but that my family hailed from Gotha, not Maidenhall. He seemed terribly disappointed to hear that, I must say. Anyway, he shuffled off soon afterwards, mumbling something about the Neverglade. That's the last I saw of him. I wonder what his story was. Honestly, it's been a while since I've seen one so young look so despondent. The Neverglade, huh? Well, I know where to go next. Hopefully he's still there. But with that, the altar of the Heavenly Bride is finished. It has been restored, and the people in it no longer need any help. Okay, let's see if these two have seen him. Oh, it's that bunch of revelatory you got there. You did well to get hold of that. They're rarer than hen's teeth. They say only the pure-hearted will see fairies. That pretty much rolls out oldies like me. What's that? Can't see him either? Well, congratulations. Sounds like you're all grown up. Okay, I was hoping they would have something to say. Okay, yeah, these guys are easy to take out. Probably won't even get anything from them. Now, where could he be? That's the question. Well, maybe if I get to where that campsite is, I might find him. Okay. This way didn't work. Let's try going up. No, not the campsite. Oh, I can actually... It's a good job everyone's woken up now. No one could have reached the fair if us forest trolls are all fast asleep. Teehee. We fairies are ever so grateful for what you did. Thank you. From the bottom of fairy hearts. Teehee. Okay, so not there. Huh. Okay, so where could he be then? Because he said he was going to Neverglade. Maybe in here? Is he just going to be wandering around in here? Okay. I mean, if I have to just keep wandering here, that's going to be annoying. Because I'm pretty sure there's no there isn't another place called the Neverglade. So he's got to be in here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Well met, stranger. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the Prince of Canak. Might I be so bold as to surmise that thou art none other than him whom I seek, the Prince of Maidenhall? Aye, there is something noble indeed in thy bearing. Royal blood floweth in thy veins, of that there can be no doubt. Thou art he, I am certain of it. Sorry, your majesty. I'm the Prince of Dundrasil. Do mine ears deceive me? Thou art indeed a prince, but not the kingdom of Maidenhall? Thou hailest from a realm named Dundrasil? Yep, you got that right. Then can it be that this is another false dawn, and I am no closer to succeeding in my quest to join forces with my royal peers? That does seem to be the case, your majesty. How far have I come? I can scarce recall. I have journeyed hither and yon on what has thus far been an utterly fruitless quest, guided by that eerie, disembodied voice. To think that it would lead me here to this wretched, never-ending forest. Perhaps I'm no adventurer after all. Aye, 'twere better that I had never left the safety of the castle. No, I'd say you've, grown a lot by coming out here and venturing in the world. Oh, looks like some luminary stuff is happening. Well, let's send you back home then if you want to go home. This light? What devilry is this? Wah! It's devilry that makes you go wah. Princess bathes in a blinding light and transport back to Canak Castle. Now that his son has returned safely to him, this might be a good time to go back and speak to the king. Yeah, sounds like it probably would be. Alright, let's just evac out of here. Yeah, I gotta do this. Okay, and then as long as the king doesn't have another password for me, then I can head into Gallopolis. Tis marvelous indeed to be back in the place I call home. I owe it all to thee. And yet I must not tear it here. I am given to understand the Prince of Midenhall have set out on a great quest, and I must needs join him without delay. Maybe you should wait here for him to come to you. Lo, the wanderer returneth. Verily, thou art a hero indeed. Thou hast delivered my son from danger and returned him unto me. I will ne'er forget what thou hast done for this kingdom. In honor of thy noble deed, pray accept this small token, a treasure that hath graced the castle vault for countless generations. A tectonic plate. Okay, can't wait to see his stats on that. It is true that my son hath at times taken a somewhat lackadaisical approach to life, but nevertheless the blood of Erdrick, that mightiest of heroes, flows still in his veins. If not he, then who else can hope to vanquish the High Priest Hargon? I, thou hast rendered a great service, not merely unto my family, but to this world entire. Nice. A Kanakian conundrum completed. Okay, and he didn't give me anything else, thank God. Okay, and I can't get anything from there. But that means that we are done with Tickington for now. I mean, I'll get a new word when I stop by Puerto Valor. But that can wait. Now take a look at those outfits I bought, and the tectonic plate. Honestly, that looks pretty damn sick. Unfortunately, it's just defense. Maybe that means it'd be good for Pentrip. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Veronica. Not much magical magical mending, but it is a bit more defense. Now, of course, it's also this, like, the uniform chic de l'Academy. But I'll get a look at that, like, on Monday when I'm doing all my farming. Now I have the Divine Dancer's costume. No magical mending, but it is an increase in defense, charm, and evasion. And it does look nice. And for Jade, well, it's increase in charm, so honestly that's pretty much worth it. Now into Gallopolis, and I should be able to get the second Justiniad book. I'm pretty sure I saw it in the palace. So I'll head in there, talk with the king about getting the forging hammer, and then get the book. Yeah, don't want to run into that guy. And of course, everyone in Gallopolis is just looking up the star again. Can't blame them. I mean, they were doing pretty much the exact same thing last time. And I mean, it is big and in the sky. Oh, yeah, and Ferris has a quest for me. I can't remember if the Justinia's in Ferris's room or if it's in his father's room. Well, let's check the bookshelves. Okay, now it's power positivity. Blah, 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 blah. Not that one. Yep, here it is. The Justiniad Secrets of Your Flame. One single word encapsulates all that I have learned of the art of offense in my long and storied career. Fire. As he fire sweeps unbidden and unbound through your fields, so sweep through thine enemies, striking swift and true. No defense can stand before such an onslaught. Alright, we got the Secret of Offense. Ah, my dear Levin, I was hoping that you would come visit. I have a favor to ask, you see, and I know that I can always count on my old friend. Now, as you can imagine, the appearance of that black star and the increased viciousness of the local monsters have put rather a strain on our brave desert knights. However, I do not know whether it is due to a lack of experience or a lack of concentration, but the sad truth is that most of our men are simply not up to the task. It does not bode well for the future. Now, as you know, I am a practical prince, and I like to try and find solutions wherever possible. Can you imagine, therefore, how delighted I was to hear of a berry that boosts concentration on the battlefield? These miraculous fruits are known as pep pips, and they grow on the boughs of the pepper tree. Could I trouble you to fetch one of its branches for me? I will reward you handsomely, of course. Okay, I'll try and find one. I knew I could count on you, old friend. I would have asked one of my servants, but the pepper tree grows in a rather tricky location. Thank goodness you came along when you did. The location in question is an elevated area in the northern part of the First Forest. I've heard that only certain special people are allowed to enter this place. But that is a trivial detail. You will have no problem gaining access, I'm sure. 1,000 thank yous once again for agreeing to help, old friend. It would seem that the future of Gallopolis is in our hands once more. Okay, I've got quite a few. I'm glad I'm getting all these quests activated before I really go at most of them. Because now I have 2 quests that require me to go to the First Forest. Ah, my dear Levin, how wonderful to see you again. Alas, I fear you have chosen a dark time to visit us. The star that looms large of the celestial sands threatens all Gallopolis, all Erdrea, in fact. I've dispatched my finest desert knights to investigate it, but my main concern at the moment is the sheer number of my subjects who are fleeing the city in terror. I feel it is my duty to give my fellow Gallopolitans a reason to stay, which is why I've arranged a racing extravaganza for their pleasure. Your participation will be most greatly appreciated. Oh no. I remember what he was about to do with the forging hammer the last time. Let's just hope he didn't actually sell it. Maybe he's offering it as a reward. I mean, at the very least, it's more racing, which means more stuff for me to get, so... And with the reins, I can definitely win these pretty quickly. So, let's take a look at it. Ah, Levin, I've been wondering when you would visit us again. As you won the Gold Cup, you're now able to take part in the Platinum Cup. I'm sure you can't wait to test your skills once more. Welcome, friend, to the world-renowned racetrack of Gallopolis. Yep, there's the forging hammer. And a Sky Steed's sword. Alright. Yep, 2,000 gold points this. Yep, gonna use those. I need this forging hammer after all. Okay, it looks like we're going backwards across, like backwards through the course for this. Shouldn't be too hard. Ah, damn it. Huh. I don't know how I managed to get back in first, but okay. Alright. And there we go. The forging hammer is now mine. Congratulations, friend. You are magnificent. You handled your steed exquisitely. Now, if I'm forgetting your prize, to the victor of the Platinum Cup goes this magnificent item. I hope it is to your liking. Okay. Forging hammer is now mine. And a chunk of platinum ore. Alright, let's go get that Sky Steed sword while I'm here. Well, it looks funny, but it's funny but kind of cool too. Okay. Here we go again. Oh, now I'm on the blue horse. Okay, you guys... Ah, damn it. At least I was able to catch up some here. Okay, if I can't catch up to this guy, it's gonna fucking suck. God damn it. Okay, right at the end. Alright. Congratulations, friend. You are magnificent! You handled your steed exquisitely. And here we get the Sky Steed sword. And 2 chunks of platinum ore. Alright, so that's everything from Gallopolis right now. I think... Oh, actually... So, what other quests are I still need to accept? Okay, one in Phenomenon, which I'll get to, and one in Honolulu. Okay, I think the one in Honolulu I can do right now. Or at least I can go and accept it. Who knows if I can actually do it. Ooh, nice! Ice cream! What flavor, Azrael? Myself, I'm partial to a chocolate chip cookie, though. Although, God, it has been a while since I've had ice cream. Like, ice cream from it. I've had, like, ice cream treats, but not, like, ice cream from it that you scoop out into a bowl. It has been a while since I've had that. Okay, peach sounds nice. I'm not so sure about guava black tea. Aloha, traveler. You're just the guy I'm looking for. You see, there's something I need your help with. Not long ago, the fishing fleet sailed out into the sea west of here in search of pearls. Seems they strayed into a nest of ferocious mermen. They were attacked on sight. According to the boys who made back, your pal Kai was a real hero. He made the monsters chase him so the rest of the fleet could escape. We're doing all we can to try and bring him back, but we're fishers, not fighters. Those things are too tough for us. And that's where you come in. You beat the Tentacular, right? A couple of mermen would be a breeze for a hero like you. What do you say, friend? Will you help us rescue Kai? Of course. Mahalo. Oh, thank you, thank you. Some kind of savior, you know that? Honolulu owes you big. The fleet was attacked way over to the west, close to the Valorian Triangle. That's a place where ships up and vanish off the face of the ocean. The boy said that Kai sailed straight toward the middle of the triangle and disappeared into the fog. I guess he's still in there someplace. So there you go. You just gotta sail in after him and bring him back. Maikai po Maikai. Good luck, friend. Alright, so we have to save Kai, too. Now, what about you? On our last fishing trip, we were attacked by a gang of mermen. They were brutal. If Kai hadn't tricked them all into chasing after him, we might have lost the whole fleet. The rest of us managed to get away, but he hasn't been seen since. We'd be glad of any help you could give us in bringing the kid home. We last saw him in the sea west of the Valorian Strait. Olu, please, friend, your only hope. You got it. But, okay, what's the deal with you, big guy? I set sail on a quest to find a legendary crystal lily, but then my boat sank and I washed up here with nothing but the clothes on my back. I ain't got no friends here, no one I can turn to for help. I'm all alone. I might as well just give up. Why did it have to end this way? I must have been born under the unluckiest star in the old heavens. I'd be better off dead. All I ever wanted was to look at a crystal lily. Just one. Is that too much to ask? If only some kind soul would bring me one, I could die happy. If I bring you one, will you live happy instead? Seriously? Hang on, I know your game. You just give me hopes up so you can dash them to the ground again, ain't you? Well, I suppose I ain't got nothing to lose by hoping. If you find the crystal lily on your travels, bring it back here, eh? Now here they only grow far to the north of here, on the high plateaus of Sniffline where the freezing blizzards blow. It's too far away, ain't it? Too much of a faff to trudge for all that snow. Fine, we get it done. I'll just carry on lying here till the last dregs of my rotten life have away. If you do find a crystal lily, then this is where I'll be. Fat chance of that happening, though. It'll happen, big buddy. Okay. So that last quest I can get is in Phenomenon. And thinking about it... Well... yeah, still need one Sniffline Phenomenon. But I think I can stop by Gondolia before I finish for today. Yeah, I can go by Gondolia. And then maybe afterwards swing by Puerto Valor. That way I can get... like... that way I can get the rest of the ultimate key doors unlocked. And that also gives me... wait, why is... okay, why is the BGM like this? I don't like the look of this. Not one bit. That Dark Star's got the monster acting more vicious than ever, and now they've gone and taken over Gondolia. Luckily the locals managed to get out in time. Now it's just monsters everywhere, strolling about like they own the bleeding place of cheeky devils. Yeah, you know figure two out novel and baddies, don't you? Then what are you waiting for? Go and teach my lessons so things around here can get back to normal. Alright, Noah. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that pole is coming in handy.
Ah, not bad at all.
Okay. Well, let's start from the left side and just keep my... I'll start on the left side, go up and down, taking out all the monsters, and just move from left to right. Okay, smog bonnets and soot bounces.
See ya!
Try and dodge this!
Kazam!
Okay, definitely didn't expect having to deal with this when I went to Gondolia.
And stay down.
Things are looking up.
Nice. Gotta level up. And so it's Sylvando. Okay, I can give him Hit the Hay, why not? That's all the whips. And Shade. 2 more before Lightning Thrust, and I definitely want to grab that. Alright, so gotta check down here. After all, I don't want to clean out the rest of the streets and then find out, like, oh yeah, I missed one that was, like, right there. Hit this guy on the bridge.
Try and dodge this!
I love my, like, hyper offense team. Granted, it could be more hyper offense if I swapped out Rab for Hendrik, but I'd rather have someone who has more healing ability than Hendrik. Like, Hendrik can heal, but not as good as Rab can. Serena could heal much better, but Rab can also bring in some good actual magic damage. And also he has the Pearly Gates. Enemies with shields. So annoying. I mean, I have a shield and I'm probably that annoying to enemies, I'll admit that. Oh, okay, that's a big guy moving down the main street. You know, maybe this guy just wanted to actually participate in the big contest they have here. I mean, look at him, he's flexing. I think he might have actually wanted to participate. Alright. I love it when Jay gets crits on my multi-hits. I also love it when Eric kills with Fatal Flash.
Ha! Easy!
Alright, take out the Jowler Prowler. Down Main Street, nope. And then check and see if there's anything on the little side streets. The lower side street to the left. Oh, okay, we're just right up in its face. Oh, ow, okay, yeah, that hurt.
Thanks.
We win again.
Okay. Anything? Yep, little guy right there. And listen, it might just be a little guy, but it still needs to die. Honestly, Raptor's pretty well hard claw. Can't wait to see how good he does with that vicious animal. Granted, he's still not... I don't think he's ever really going to have like as much power as my other more physical focused characters. But he's still going to have a good amount. Alright, let's take these guys.
Fatal Flash!
And then while I'm down here, I'll just go through that ultimate key door and grab all the stuff there. Okay. And yeah, no one's over here. So let's just grab all of this stuff. Nice. Gonna need those. And 50,000 gold coins, also appreciated. Still 2 pieces. Are there pots to break? Okay, there is pots to break. Mini metal. Very nice. And and a sprig of pretty Betsy. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to pop back in here after I clear out all the monsters, because otherwise I don't think the toggle is... I don't think a toggle actually spawns if I don't. Well, following trends, I think I should just have either this one's the last, or there's like one more further down the right side here. Stop blocking.
Too slow.
Very nice.
We win again.
Okay, there it is. That should be the last one. Very nice, very nice.
Surrender your soul!
It's probably like so close, Eric. Because I mean, if it decided, like if the AI decided, okay, just do a normal attack, it probably was like within range of dying to that. Lemon and Co. defeated all the monsters and liberated Gondolia. And then yeah, after this, I might as well stop by Puerto Valor. Ah, Nostra Salvatore, it's you! Noah, you tell me you fight all the monsters and save Gondolia. I must say, and huge grazie to you. When I order everyone to evacuate, I don't think they ever come back. No, signore, I know of the words to express how grateful we are. Instead, you must take this, per favor. It's not much, but we give with love. For you, Conamore. Thunderstorm sword. Ah, nearly I forget. Noah asked me to tell you. He looked for you. You have something important to say, I think. It's very grazie, Millie, but who knows, eh? You must find out for yourself. Okay, so Thunderstorm sword. Looks cool. Is it better than the Hell Sabers? It is not. But it is more charming. Ah well. I'm just glad to have it. So now where is... Well, Noah's probably up at the front. Since that's where he was when we came in. And since it's not that hard to check here, so... Let's see, anything new? Nothing new there. You really gave them monster pace today. Mind you, I suppose it's all a day's work for a luminary. Still, I'm impressed. I ain't had much in the way of luck in me life, but I reckon running into you was a proper slice of good fortune. I mean, you saved me life, and me daughters. Tell you what, let me do something to show you how grateful I am. Anything, just name it. What's that? You want me to help with the cobblestone and help rebuild the village? Go on then. If that's what you want, I ain't gonna say no. Connie and me will get over there right away. Noah and Connie have set off for cobblestone. So, anything new? Nope, nothing new. Alright, so that's Gondolia. So now let's just head to Puerto Valor. Oh. Ah, damn it. And I just walked into a cutscene.
Puerto Valor. I have fond memories of this city.
I forgot to talk to
I
Taco.
trained here under Don Rodrigo. It has changed little over the years. This place made me the knight I am today. The training was rigorous, and the conditions harsh. But Don Rodrigo was a fine teacher, and a fine man.
Okay, darlings, you have fun now. I need to go and powder my horse. Ciao for now.
Silvando, come on.
Silvando, wait. You are Don Rodrigo's son, Norberto. I have long suspected as much.
You found out my little secret, huh? Nice work, Inspector Hendrik. I guess I should be flattered you even remember me from back then.
Why? I do not understand. Why would such a diligent boy, one so committed to the knightly cause, abandon it so utterly? Your father must surely disapprove.
Not as much as you would think.
This is why you are leaving, correct? You mean to avoid him? At a time like this, you would put your personal concerns over those of your companions? Erdwin's lantern hangs low in the sky. Our world is in danger. If we are to have a hope of overcoming what awaits us, we will need your father's wisdom and experience. You will need it.
Okay, you're right, I guess. Papi does have a trick or two I always wanted him to teach me. Now's probably the time.
Alright. Let's go meet your dad.
I've made up my mind, darling. I'm going to face my puppy. But I can't walk into that room alone. Will you come with me?
Of course I will.
I knew you wouldn't let me down. All right? Prepare for a heartwarming scene of reconciliation.
Yeah, you got this, Sylvando. Of course, before I do that, I completely forgot to get this. And we're just being like, wait, weren't we just about to go and meet with Sylvando's father? Yeah, we're still going to do that. I just forgot to get something from Gondolia. And this can't wait. No, it can't, Hendrik. It will be quick. Just let me get this, and then we can come back here. You're not just trying to help Sylvando avoid facing his father, are you? No, I'm not, Hendrik. Besides, I have something else to get in Puerto Valor, too. So, come on, just walk with me, talk to me, just let me head over here, grab this, and then I'll zoom right back over there. Yep, there he is. Oh, Tickle Talk, Master Luminary. You'll never believe the hijinks involved in the game I admits on this password. Allow me to regale you with that. Yeah, another time you say, yes, well, of course, the password is. Yeah, come on, you metallic dude. Tell me the password. Okay, Tentim via the altar of the undeciphered. Nice. And we'll get to that probably next Saturday. Alright. So now I can just unlock the ultimate key door here. Grab the toggle. And then talk with Sylvando's father. Go in here. Oh, come to have a look around my new villa, have you? Well, go right ahead. Fill your boots. Don't think I make enough profit off one little bit of wood to buy a place like this, would you? I bought this funny colored branch of Galapagos for next to nothing, sold enough to go in for an absolute fortune. Yeah, I remember. I was wondering if you have new dialogue. But there's the ultimate key. Grab this. And here's the important one. This actual place is such fun, the time just flies by. I wonder what I should do next. Tickle Tuckle Talk! It isn't the Luminary himself. How long will you stand? Actually, never mind that. I'll tell you my password if you promise not to tell the mayor I was slacking off. Okay, and where's this one gonna take me? Okay, Weaver's Peak. Nice. So I think with that I could get DQ6 and DQ10's altars done next Saturday. And I'll worry about checking out the casino as soon as I can also... Like after this and after I visit Octagonia, I'll come back here and check the casino out. This is the villa of Don Rodrigo. He's the most famous hombre in Puerto Valor. He's just recently returned following a trip to Heliodor. Unfortunately, he was attacked by monsters on his way back and is badly injured. He went to the villa, of course, but didn't cause any trouble for him, por favor. Yeah. Damn, you got injured by monsters again? Yes. Yes, some things just stay, like, some things don't change. Espere, senor. Please wait. These are the chambers of Don Rodrigo. He's recovering from an injury at the moment. Is your business truly urgent enough to warrant disturbing his convalescence? Well, would seeing his son be urgent enough? See, okay. I must ask you not to distress Don Rodrigo in any way, por favor. Yeah, okay, this will probably distress him, so sorry about that.
Hi, puppy!
So...
Caramba! Norberto,
You dare to show your face in my presence. And you have come to tell me something, see?
Yes, he has.
I'm sorry, Papi. Sorry. So sorry.
So Vanda, stand up.
Sorry? What are you apologizing for? Foolish boy.
Huh?
You have become the knight in smiling armor you spoke of, see? You have made the whole world happy.
We're working on that.
Not yet, Papi.
Then why are you here, hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You promised you would do this, Norberto. You gave your word. I did not raise you to be a failure. How dare you come to me and...
And there's the distress.
Papi!
Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. Kind of a knight makes an oath and does not fulfill it.
Wait. Papi, did you say knight? You still think of me as one? You have no idea how... Oh, thank you, Papi. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very knightly of me to come back before I'd fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason.
Erdwin's lantern, see? Yes. Great evil is afoot. I feel it.
I feel it too, Papi. We all do. And how can I make people happy if that thing is up there making their lives miserable? It's impossible. Which is why I'm going to do something about it. Only then can I fulfill my vow and make all the people of the world smile again. But there's just one teensy-weensy little thing we need to ask you. We want you to help us.
Oh,
Don Rodrigo,
no.
An ill wind blows through the world. We would call upon your wisdom. We would ask for your aid in banishing the darkness.
It's kind of funny to imagine Hendrik has just been off camera this entire time. Just seeing all this, just like, yes.
You walk in here after all these years and start asking favors before you
He's
even
been
say hello.
standing off camera watching all this.
Clumsy as ever, I see.
Yeah, didn't even say hello or anything.
Very well. You shall have my aid. If I can help you to erase the dark star from the sky, I will.
Oh, Papi! Really?
Como no, Norberto, of course. A knight serves the weak untiringly. Even if they are his son and his former pupil.
Oh, damn. Don Rodrigo's dragging both of them.
I have just the thing to toughen you to a great trial that has tested the skills of knights across the generations.
A great trial, Don Rodrigo. For you to call it such, it must be a test indeed.
Oh, it is. You have been to Heliodor, see? Then you know the King's Barrow. 2 golden giants dwell in its darkest depths. You will defeat them. But mere victory will not suffice, no. You must show true unity, true chivalry. You must perform the executioner together. And with it strike the final blow. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with one of the most powerful weapons ever created. With that weapon to aid you, not even the greatest of evils will stand in your way.
Alright.
Oh my! That sounds like quite a prize. Very well, Papi. Challenge accepted.
Right. Now I just need to figure out how to do that executioner.
You always did have enthusiasm to spare, Norberto. I hope it will be enough. I will open the King's Barrow for you. After that, you're on your own.
Alright. Okay. So I think the Executioner is... Yeah, I think it's a pet power linked to Metal Slash. Which... Yeah, okay. Guess I'll put some points into here. Then just... Probably needs 2 more levels to get to Metal Slash. Well, I have a few things where I'm going to be fighting a lot of strong enemies, so... Won't be too bad, because I mean, still need to go through the battleground to get the rarefied Orichalcum. So, got a few things to do first. And also, while I'm here, I might as well pop into the casino and just check out the new prizes. It really doesn't make any sense to wait till I can, like, check out Octagonia's casino. Alright, what's the new stuff? Okay, I think Liquid Metal Hound might be... Oh, I can get some more use to do, Agate's Evolution. So actually that one might not have been a new one. Spectralite and a Devilry Drinker, which I already have. So yeah, it says sale price here is 30,000 G. I wonder if it was just I could only sell it at half price. And I really hope I didn't end up shortcutting, like, shortchanging myself by selling all that stuff to... Yep. Selling all that stuff to Selma. Because, God, if I could have actually gotten more money for that, oof. I kind of want to go into the... I want to go to Battleground, because there's quite a few things there I can do now, and... Yeah, you know what, I'll do it. This has been going on pretty long, let's just keep going. First, let me actually rest up. I mean, at the very least, I could make my way through Battleground to at least the campsite in there. But I think it's important to get that place unlocked again. Because that also has... like... there is stuff that I can get there from sparkly spots that I might need. And hell, looking at the amount of stuff I'm going to need to get, this is probably going to have to be like a running list that I'm going to be working with for the next few streams. I just really don't want to stop playing. I mean, it's not like I have dinner to make or anything. I'm just going to end up staying up late and then probably hating myself a bit in the morning, but eh. And Jade's hair is freaking out with her outfit again. Well, while I'm here, I might as well pick up this Dracolite. Actually, with all of the passwords I've been getting, still 2 more. Yeah, okay, I still need to fully restore cobblestone for 1. And then no idea where that last one is. Maybe it's in one of the other trial places. There shouldn't really be anything yet. No new loot. Just new monsters to fight. Okay, rude. Like, really rude. Unthinkably rude.
Pull your socks up.
Oh, wow. Okay. Even if my controller is getting low, I don't feel like stopping yet. Alright. Yeah, I'll get this wild animal. Oh, wow. Okay, lightning staffs to sell. I can run some Metal King Slimes here if I'm lucky, so that'll be good. I already fought you guys. Are these the electric needlers? They are.
Surrender your soul!
Again? Very nice.
Another day, another victory.
Okay, yeah. The chests are still the same. Sparkly slots are still the same. Yeah, I already have the malicious arm full. So there's only 4 new monsters for me to fight. So let's just drop through. I mean, might be able to get to the rarefied or Calcum, and yeah, I mean, actually, yeah, I probably will. Okay, you're probably new.
You're not gonna like this!
Very good. Good dodge, Eric.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay, yeah, all of those are the same. Okay, only 3 more new monsters. Don't need to go that way. And don't need to worry about flying for anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick these up because they're here. Alright. At the campsite. Now to go up the other side. What was that one? Oh, this molten globules. Yeah, which actually I might want some. Okay, nothing new. Okay, and there was one ultimate key door that I'm gonna want to open while I'm here. And I think that might actually be all of the ultimate key doors after this. I'd have to check. I do not need the aerial puff puff. Okay, yeah. And then just one right back there. Okay, wait, have I already fought those guys? No. At least, I don't think I have. Oh yeah, Red Mist. Okay, have not fought them. Alright, Eric is pepped up now. Ow. I can swap Eric out for Hendrik.
For Heliodor!
Let's try Sky Splitter, see if they're weak to wind. Definitely seems like it does a lot of good damage. So, okay, so there's only one other monster, well, 2 monsters I haven't fought yet, but I know one of them. Because one of them is one that we came here specifically to find. Ah, not this guy. Let's see how they like Bright Splitter. Don't seem like it. Yeah, but I don't like that cold breath. Okay. Nice job dodging, Rav. Okay. I think... Okay, I was up here. I was looking for it on the bottom floor. Okay. And here, a crystalotl.
Stay alert.
Alright, let's go.
It's in my best interest to treat this as a mini-boss. Because it has an absurd amount of health.
Oh, I almost feel bad about this. Ugh.
So I just need to hit it hard and hit it fast. Ow. Alright, I'm not going to be using spells on you. Rab is literally just going to be healing everyone. Very nice. 1,000 points of damage. Okay, I got pepped up. Hell yeah.
We need you fighting fit.
My thanks.
Now let's just get this parallax and do 500 damage. That terrifying tornado again. Please don't do. Okay, good job, Hendrik healed. Like, Hendrik blocked, I mean. And its defense is already... Well, okay, it's halfway dead. But that its defense has already gone back to normal is annoying.
We need you fighting
But,
fit.
okay, it's almost dead. So, just keep at it. Oh god. Fuck, I think I might get 11. Okay, 11's not dead yet. Okay, it took pity on me. It decided to waste its third action with Snub.
Here you go, laddie.
Okay. He's doing more heal on 11, get his health. Okay. Alright, barrage of spikes. Rav got paralyzed. Oh, that's not good. Well, he's almost dead. We should be able... Holy shit, that is an absurd amount of damage.
Excellent.
There we go.
We have carried the day.
Alright. Now I get the Harmonic Crystal. There should be... Well, there should be a piece of treasure here. A Draclite, another chunk of Orichalcum, Insinium, and a second chunk of Orichalcum. Very nice. Ooh, the Way of the War Goddess. Minerva's Tiaras and Minerva's Raiments. So if it's Way of the War Goddess, that's gonna be for Jade. Ooh, that's gonna look nice. But yeah, see, we're getting stuff that needs Orichalcum. Oh, I now have 2 places I can collect it from. And one of them gives me 2 pieces of it, so that's good. Okay, there's still one more... Still one more monster that I haven't found in here yet. And also, I think, didn't one of the quests I could... It was one of the quests I got at Heaven's Haven. Lost Lovers. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, I was thinking it was somewhere here in the battleground, but no, it's down there. Okay, no, the Royal Reptile is here, which is what those tails are. Actually, I'm just going to... I'll just look it up. Because I have the list of everything in here. Way stations, the battleground. Oh, okay, I see where I missed it. Or actually, no, wait. Yeah, okay, no, I know which one I missed. And, well, good news is I should be able to quite easily get to them. I just have to warp to the campsite, because it was the Dragooniers that I missed. And here, I saw them and I was just like, I've already got these, I don't need to worry about them. Apparently I did need to worry about them. Alright. Here we go. Alright. I am perfectly set up to... get these... I'm perfectly set up to remake the Sword of Light. But that can wait a bit. Actually, okay, only 78,000 for Sylvando's next level. That's not too bad. I can go to a few places, do a few things, and it won't take him too long till he levels up. So apparently I just hadn't fought these guys. Which is weird, because I thought I already did in Mount Panglai. Oh, yep, everyone, you guys can just fight wisely, we're good now.
Let's go. Well, that was easy.
Yeah, I just never fought the malicious Dragoonier. Alright. I think I'll just go to the Hato step and... Well, no, I can go to Hato and it's the save point's like right inside. So I can just go, talk to the priest, save, and we're good. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to... like, a lot of stuff to get. Oh boy. Like, there's just so many materials I'm gonna have to gather. Alright. With that, it'll be time to call it for tonight. Yeah, today went on for a lot longer than I initially planned. Yeah, well, a lot longer. It's just like an extra hour. It's not too long. It just feels longer because it's really late at night. Like, way later than I usually do this. But, alright. Let's see who we can actually raid into right now. You know what? This seems fun. Okay, we'll raid into Brother Slime, because right now they're also playing through Dragon Quest XI. And right now they're in the first... like, they're in the Part 1 visit to Octagoni in the Mass Martial Arts Tournament, so that seems like it'll be fun. Alright, I'll start the raid now. Okay, for everyone who came by, whether you lurked, whether you chatted, thank you guys. Next stream will be a nice material collecting stream on Monday in 11. And that one will be starting at 5:30 like usual. Alright. Now I hope you all have a wonderful morning, noon, afternoon, evening, wherever you are, whenever you are, whatever time zone you're in. I hope you guys have a wonderful time of it. And I hope I'll be able to see you on Monday. I also hope you guys have a good night's sleep, because I'm hoping I get one. Let's raid. Alright, and for the YouTube side of things, I'll end the stream here. Hope to see you guys on Monday as well.